everybody. How are you? We're here. I'm sorry for that. We're getting everything else taken care of.
So did they hear all that?
No, they didn't hear any of that.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that's all messed up. All right, we're just going to go here. Hi.
Things going to be fun.
Hello.
Oh,
hey.
Hi.
Hi, we're on now. Yeah. Sorry, we have new technology. We are all setting up new cameras, new microphones, everything.
Sorry,
So
we want to improve.
yeah, we're trying to get better.
Getting better for you.
So let us know if there's any issues with the quality, and we will try and fix it, volume and all of that.
I thought you were going to say volume 11 of us trying to fix things.
Volume 11
it's
of
more
us.
than volume 11.
Yeah.
If you would like to see us continually improve, like and subscribe.
Yes.
Then we would really like to be able to hire somebody to do these things on the fly so we don't have to worry about it.
One day.
Someday. So we are down a couple people due to a bar mitzvah and a stomach virus. So we...
Not related.
Not related, no.
Completely different things, yeah.
Indeed. So...
BFD&D.
BFD&D.
Hashtag BFD&D.
I don't know. I'll wing it. It's fine.
Okay.
I didn't do something.
Oh no.
Well, we have a
Fantastic.
sponsor this week for the first time ever. This episode of Those Natural Ones is brought to you by the Hand of Tiamat Brigands Brigade. The Hand of Tiamat. For all your adventuring needs, if you have a dirty deed that you need done for a modest price, please call 1-800... Never mind. Don't call. No one will be answering. Back to you, Nick.
Okay. Interesting. Thank you for that. Lindsay, did you have something?
I do have something. I have something for Scott. I got you something.
Oh boy.
Oh.
On-air presence.
On-air present.
Oh, it's Amazon wrap. All right.
But it's not from Amazon.
No, it's just...
Now you can shut the fuck up.
Thank you very much.
Wait, make sure the page is in there.
Let's see if
Oh,
the
please
picture's
tell me
still
it's
good.
not.
You gotta check it. You gotta check that page.
No, that ain't it.
This is the one with the dragon on it.
Considering what I bid on it, that page better fucking be there.
I just don't remember what page it was. Stay tuned while I find the picture.
All right. So,
That's amazing.
Incredible.
For those that did not watch our cross podcast, my brother cut out a page of this book for a school project when he was in elementary school.
right.
And let's just say it took some time before a replacement was offered up.
It's hard for me to find because I'm not used to what that page looks like.
It's been
1 week since we've talked about this book.
38 years since you cut it out.
Just about.
But anyway,
Let's see if I can adjust this real
to have
quick.
whole books not destroyed by your little brother.
Thank you very much.
If I would have known him at the time, because we
That's
didn't meet until
amazing.
several years later,
Yeah.
I would have perhaps stopped him from doing that.
Yeah, probably.
So this is retroactive.
Giving him an F in that project at least.
The only project Lindsay and I ever did together was a newspaper, and it was
It
fantastic.
was a
was
dragon,
fantastic.
right? You cut out?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it was like cut out in a circle. It's hard to it's been so long you've held a complete book.
Yeah.
a book that was printed a long time ago.
I just know it was near the front, but I could not find anything. Except a bunch of wizards.
There we go. Unfortunately, I will always be washed out because I have the shittiest camera, which is funny considering it's 4K. But that's beside the point.
It's also the most expensive.
It's also the most expensive camera. No. The battle cam is the most expensive camama.
Is it?
Oh,
I
yeah.
love how I am sober, and this is so bright. I look like I've been drinking for several hours. Oh my God.
So, like I said, bear with us. We're testing out new things. Thanks, Dad, for the heads up. I did everything that I could here. They're still a little yellow and red, but it is what it is. So, Sam, Miss, I'm not prepared for my job.
I do clearly remember what happened last week, and that was that we were in. Hold on, I got it. Okay, I got it. I just had to think about it for a second. All right, so we made our tiny hut in the building, in the searing iron building. We make our way out of it after Orpheus had told us about the secret underground organization, which was called
The Bleeding Heart.
the Bleeding Heart, and he had its emblem on a scrap of fabric for proof, I suppose. So we are trying to make our way through to find the underground, and we notice a tiefling ushering people through the city discreetly and sneaky-like. He notices us, and we tail him. And then he grabs, I believe, Arnon. I'm sorry, Steve. Excuse me. He grabs
We're
Steve
still sticking with that one.
with his magical hand wraps and pulls Steve to him, and we're all like, "Whoa! Everybody, shut up!" And then Orpheus is where we say what we're looking for, and then there's some Steve shenanigans, and Orpheus is like, "No, but look, this, the Bleeding Heart emblem," and Casil takes us into their hideaway. We're made aware that a shift is about to occur. So because the city moves around so much, we're made aware that a shift is about to occur. And we still have 4 days until until it is time that we can use the amulet again. So we rest, the shift occurs, and there is now a iron wall cutting off a portion of the hideaway. And we start to talk about painting a door, and that's where we left off. One thing I didn't mention is that we learn that Casil may just be Calliope's long-lost bro, who he thought Calliope had died.
Not like friend, like legitimate,
actual,
like brother.
bro.
Yeah,
Blood-
like
blood
actual
relation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actual brother. A twin, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twin brother.
And then we
Separated at not quite birth.
We don't quite tell Calliope about that, but we hope to bring him back with us. And I believe
It's one way to keep them separate.
that was it. And maybe I'll just wing it from now on.
Like for real.
Gotta keep them separated. Sometimes I forget we're streaming.
Sometimes. But that's all right.
That's
I don't think
our
that's a
favorite
problem.
moment.
Yeah. We love it when you forget we're streaming. All right. I'm still pretty washed out, but I think I got everybody else at a decent color. So, on that note, let's continue. So, this is perfect music for hell.
It's hell when you've just come to accept it.
Exactly.
It's the acceptance side.
Yeah, of the 5 stages, like this is where it acceptance that we've chosen to be here.
I think we're actually on the 8th.
You just woke up.
We just woke up on the 8th. So we have the 8th, the 9th, and the 10th. The morning of the 11th, we can use the amulet again.
So you have 3 days.
Yes.
So, as you stand here with Casil and this elder dwarf woman, that I forget her name.
Oh my gosh, it was it's Grizz.
No, it's Grimhilda.
Grimhilda, thank you. I'm gonna write that down because I keep forgetting it.
Something.
You got the first part
Vicinity.
right.
Okay.
We're close.
So, as you stand here and with these 2 of them and a few others walking up behind you, just kind of checking everything out and looking around at what you're doing, this big iron wall in front of you. What are you doing?
Being like, fuck, look at this big iron wall in front of us, guys.
So,
We talked about the paints.
yep, I definitely have one of the jars of paint ready.
I think we should wait for the full door, at least.
I mean,
Is it only partial door? It didn't take up the whole wall? I might be misremembering.
I mean, the door
We-
we're gonna paint. I think we should wait.
we talked about
until-
doing like a mouse door to like
Oh,
get eyes on
right.
it,
People.
Yeah.
but then we didn't.
Yep.
And we also need to think about if we accidentally do too much and then we're in there, we've got 3 days. So maybe
Right.
wait.
Okay, we could wait.
Every and I just stereo. Like, right. Like, both. Like, that was weird.
Weird moment. I think for the sake of getting some movement on what the hell this iron wall is, a small, very small enough for a mouse, hole will be drawn.
It'd be nice if someone could turn into a mouse and go look.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
That'd be so cool.
Yeah, fortunately, we have someone who can bring a mouse. That's just a thing I can do.
Like Ethan becomes a mouse?
Yeah. Yeah, there are many forms that my familiar can take.
Is his name Ratatouille? Remy, I'm sorry. He's a mouse.
Ratatouille.
Is he just
make me a
named
ham
after the
sandwich.
movie Ratatouille?
It's just a dish you really like.
It's like I visited this land
Hey,
one time.
we
I
named
just
an
thought I would name
entire
him.
wolf pack
After breakfast foods.
after breakfast food.
Punch the microphone. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry.
Okay,
Take that, eardrums.
Are you
to-
listening? Smash it.
smash that subscribe button.
Giggity.
But we did name an entire sled dog pack. After
We did,
breakfast
after
food.
breakfast.
So
That is a-
Ratatouille is
BFD&D.
not off the table.
BFD&D.
Fair. So, I'm going to take some of this paint. I'm going to crouch down and I'm going to begin to paint a mouse hole.
Okay.
That sounds so.
It's never going to sound good.
Are
It's
you
never going to sound good.
are you painting the mouse hole in a way that are you just painting a hole or are you painting like a door?
This is a
Are you painting
respectable
the
mouse
band
residence.
hole?
Are you painting Courtney Love?
Shout out to Courtney Love. I don't know if you're watching.
Shout out to
For some
Courtney
weird
Love.
reason.
You know what you did.
Shit.
Oh my.
Allegedly. Look,
Anyways,
Taint a mouse hole.
I'm painting.
It does have a door on it.
It's going to be a very tiny door.
Okay, so very tiny door.
Very tiny door.
Fantastic.
I paint it.
So you paint it. It takes a couple minutes to
Yeah.
paint this very tiny door. Go ahead and roll me a performance check to see how well you paint this.
I'm actually good at performance.
Can
No.
Rain... Can Rhett help
Rain can
him?
fuck off.
How is
Fine.
unless Rhett is gonna like ghost his hand from behind him? I don't know how you could.
I
No ghosting.
want that to happen.
I love my darling. Paint a hole.
I mean, you can give bardic inspiration if you would like.
If
That
you-
is a thing you can do.
You can sing that.
Oh my Elric. My darling.
I'm like,
I wait, I don't
Hunger?
I hunger for some BFD&D.
Oh my god.
please sponsor us.
Yes.
And then we can like get me some vocal lessons or something. That'd be super great. Except for that time that I got paid to do that for some reason. Suckers.
Sing every ad.
Everyone's watching Elric do this, so I'm gonna roll out in the open.
Go for it. I out in the open still can't. I still can't see it. So.
I mean, you've got like 3 things blocking.
Yeah.
We could just move this out of the way and
You could, but you're not going to.
Smash it. Just knock it off.
And your bardic
Oops,
inspiration
I
is
just smacked my mic
D6.
as well.
Yeah.
I love these giant dice you got.
Okay, so that is an 18 plus 4. 22.
22. Oh, this is the nicest looking fucking rat hole you've ever seen. It looks spectacular.
I have peeped in many a rat hole.
Nope. Too easy.
So, are you summoning Ethan?
I am.
All right. So you summon Ethan.
Yeah. Perform the ritual to summon Ethan in rat form.
You set Ethan down on this burning hot ground, and he instantly takes 2 points of fire damage.
Maybe.
So that's not gonna work.
Can you make Ethan
Oh, no.
fly?
Can he be a
But
hummingbird?
small.
Hummingbird.
Will a
Okay,
hawk fit through that door?
Okay, we're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look.
Very small rocks.
Let's see.
Like the bird? Like the bird? The rock, the bird? Because I was imagining like onyx going through the door.
No,
Which would be
they-
nice.
Very small rocks float.
You see, the thing with me painting a door on the ground is that the idea is that they were going to, like, crawl through that space. The things that I can turn Ethan into would probably be too large if they're flying to make it through
Do you have
a rat hole.
Do you have like
Do
a
those steam things go?
salamander perhaps?
Okay, different plan.
Okay.
Elton?
He's
Oh.
too big. He's too big because he's like the size of like a pug right now. Yeah.
Just keep whacking
he's
my
just a
mug every time I
chub.
put
He's
my
just a
hand.
little pug chub.
All right, real quick, I just want to make sure this works. Hey, cool, I fixed my thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now I can actually pay attention to what's happening.
the thing with me spending the time to conjure minor elementals and summoning steam methods to go into that hole is that they don't have the ability to squeeze into something that small, and they're not immune to fire damage. Oh wait, they are.
They're not made out
But they
of
can't squeeze. They don't have the.
Could we draw
Yeah,
a
can we just
larger door
add
on
to the-
top of the smaller door?
Yeah.
Maybe a little trail connecting the two.
Yeah.
But not that much. Like, put your thing up to it for size and then just draw it like it's a dead body. Like, you know what I mean? And then that's your frame. And then you remove it and you finish painting the door. Like chalk outline. That's what I was thinking. Then you know exactly how it needs to be.
I'm just gonna paint a big door. This
Like
is
a
what.
us-sized door?
Yes, an us-sized door.
Which has a mirror you can hold down to.
It is at this
not a bad
point.
idea, actually.
It is
Wait.
essentially time to cut the bullshit and get to it.
But then just remember, we can't use the amulet for 3 days.
I begin painting the door.
All right, go ahead and make me another performance check.
Contingency plan.
This is
Flash.
Yeah, that's a door.
yeah, that's another 22.
20, another 22? That's
Yeah.
that's a it's like a master craftsman created that door. It is this gorgeous like inlaid door.
I can draw.
I like the filigree.
I want to be a real artist.
Like there was an entire like thing that Elric had kind of went on like a tangent. It's like I can write. I'm not an artist. Now I am an artist. This is. I feel like I've progressed
You're doing
like as
it,
a
Peter.
character.
Shout out to Hook.
Do you just tell the paint what color to be when you're doing it?
Feet.
Like,
I mean,
Did you turn? Oh, sorry.
can I just go full Fantasia with this and just mage hand like the paintbrush as
Or
I'm
do it
doing
just
it?
need to be louder?
You just need to be louder, unfortunately. I can turn these up, but it doesn't really do
Challenge
much.
accepted.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to be louder?
Yeah,
like
you
me
two.
too?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
girls.
It said we got a comment saying that I am a little loud, the girls are a little quiet, and guys are in the middle. So apparently I need to shut the fuck up. You guys are good, and you two need to be louder.
What?
They just want to hear
from the ladies.
Yeah, they do.
Speak from your abdomen.
Speak from your diaphragm.
Oh, I can. You don't want to hear how loud I can be. Like that'll be a problem.
Well, now I do.
Yeah.
Say it with your whole chest.
Go do the old like shadow box like virgin calls. Oh my god. Yikes.
All right, so you create this door.
I create this door. We're gonna say, for funsies, I mage hand the brush and it looks like fucking Fantasia. Just
Sure.
and door is made.
Fantastic.
I get a broom and just start.
Dancing with the broom.
And I have no idea why, but it seemed to fit.
Okay.
It felt right.
All right, you have a door.
We have a door.
Does it have a peephole by
There's
chance?
someone at the door. There's someone at the door.
Given that you asked after I made the door, no, it does not.
Well, I thought it might have been something you would have thought of before.
The
Yeah,
before
no.
door times.
The door times.
With the 25, you could have got one of those nice touch screens on the inside where you can just look out.
I mean, if you want to say that you put a peephole on this, you can put a peephole on it.
Oh, peephole. I could've
No,
had a
because
peep.
that's not as funny.
Or you still have more paint. You can draw a peephole.
No.
Can Rain draw a peephole with her +2 performance?
I mean, peephole's not hard. You just have to get the paints from him.
I'm
Sleight of
going
hand?
to, with my very obviously gloved hand, attempt to grab the door. Is it burning?
It's very hot through your glove, but you're able to hold on to
While
it.
he's doing that, can I try to lift the paint off of him?
Is that a sleight of hand check?
It would be a sleight of hand, yeah.
It did.
It did, y'all.
That would be a 22.
Girl.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I don't see that.
So yeah, you're able to lift the one vial of paint that he had.
Yeah, I just
A
want to
little pot of paint.
pocket it until I have an opportune moment to try to. I can brush, finger paint, people
Finger paint,
on the
yeah.
door.
Okay.
You just boop his drawing.
Yeah.
Did it.
It's like the Bob's Burgers.
All right. So yes, you can feel it burning. You can tell that if you keep your hand on there for too long, it's
It will
probably
blow.
going to
Yeah.
burn through. But
So,
yeah.
Open.
So you just open it up
yeah,
right
I just
up.
opened it up.
Okay. So you just open this door up. You just wing this door open.
Oh, yeah.
And what you see is you are looking right into. You see a wall about 10 feet across from you.
Yeah.
And you see a long hallway. So you're basically coming into the side of a really long hallway.
Does it feel hotter?
It's not cooler.
Oh, shit.
Does it look prison-y?
I mean, it's a dark, black metal, dank-looking
How
hallway.
does the door look on the inside?
Kind of like a door.
Does it look like a door or like the wall?
Kind of. Well, let me look at something real quick.
I think it looks like a wall.
I am hoping it looks like a wall too.
Might have to wash this off. Prestidigitation,
Yeah.
maybe?
Yeah.
I can't paint a wall!
Paint back over it.
Is there a name for other than Marvelous Pigments? Is it some random
Like
person's?
Nolzur's, like Nolzur. I do have the card.
You have the card. Nolzur's Marvelous Pigments. There it is.
Holzer. Good dude.
Sounds like a nerd.
I like
Nerd.
When you complete the
Previously on Dungeons
painting,
and Dragons.
the object or terrain feature depicted becomes real knowledge. Thus, painting a door on a wall creates an actual door that can be opened to whatever is beyond. Painting a pit or blah, blah, blah. So yeah, it looks like a door.
But
Well, then we better finish what we're doing soon.
I think we have 3 days.
we got.
Can't use that amulet for 3 days.
3 days.
But we can repaint over this when we leave.
Can we close the door and talk? I'm gonna draw out that peephole now. After he closes the door.
You just, with your finger?
Yeah, I'm attempting to draw.
Do you have gloves?
I don't know. Do they?
I don't think they do.
Do ye?
So you touch it,
Okay.
and you take 3 points of fire damage.
Okay, but did I leave paint on the door to make
You did.
a hole in it?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Does Rain lose a fingerprint?
It's a little stingy, yeah.
Okay. You said 3.
3 points of fire damage.
That's fine.
I'd say pretty stingy since.
And then I
like,
hand
punch
the
can be
paint
blind.
back to Elric and say, now we have people.
Your finger kind of looks
I'm
like
glad you
Gwen's
thought of
finger
it.
now.
Something to remember her by.
Okay, so you want to close the door and talk about a plan?
I just didn't want to talk in the hallway of that place since we opened it up.
Fiery ears can be listening.
So if we paint iron wall on our side, is it iron wall on the other side again?
We're just going to go through this entire thing paint.
I mean,
How many
It's-
do you have?
It's like 10 square feet. You've got like 3,000.
That's fair.
technically, yes. I guess you could paint over your painting with just the regular wall.
And it
or
would do the other side too.
yeah, theoretically.
That sounds like another performance check.
That does sound like another performance check.
You need to inspire him.
Let me stand next to your fire.
Let
me stand next to your fire.
iron door wall.
Wall.
Oh,
my
no!
Those natural ones!
First one for the night. All right,
So that's a total of 5.
total of 5.
Wait, didn't she inspire you?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's with it.
No.
No.
Oh. 8.
8.
So much better.
A whopping 8.
So, luckily, you're not trying to do something that's too, intricate. You're just trying to paint an iron wall.
It's just like
So-
solid iron.
It just looks
It
like
looks-
an iron.
So, yeah, you actually painted an iron on. No. So it's at first it passes the 15-foot rule. Like if you're 15 feet away, it looks like a normal door, but once you get close, you start seeing these like weird little smudge marks and kind of like things
Looks
that are
like
a little
a
odd.
hole in a post-apocalyptic ship.
Yeah, kind of.
Nice.
Well, that sounds like we've covered that area.
So he's better at carpentry than welding.
Apparently.
That makes sense. We have 3 days, as we all know, as you've mentioned. Are we just planning on waiting that entire time?
Well, I offered our services if they need anything. If they don't, then yeah.
I love running in, but with a backup plan.
A backup plan is fair.
How often does this change again?
With about a
Every week or so.
Okay.
So this won't happen for another 7 days. So we are not in danger of this changing anytime soon.
Okay. Then yeah, having a plan sounds much better than running in.
At the very least, we know that painting that door works.
Yeah. Where is your paint?
I gave it back to him.
All accounted for.
I burned myself.
I was really hoping you were going to put your face to the peephole.
I just wanted it to exist and be like, look what we made.
I looked through the peephole. Now you look like Two-Face.
I mean, depending on which person playing Two-Face, it's not all that bad.
Okay, that's fair.
If we're talking about, Tommy Lee Jones, yikes.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
We love you, Tommy Lee Jones.
Thomas Jane. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was better at Two-Face than the Punisher, but
Oh, I was gonna say no. We're gonna fight.
Love Thomas.
what did you
Okay.
think I was gonna
Yeah,
say?
no, Thomas Jane is the Punisher. Is the best Punisher.
Okay.
No.
I love him.
No.
Okay,
How is
Thomas
Thomas
Jane-
Jane as the Punisher the best Punisher? No.
We're gonna fight.
No.
But this
I
is
just-
not the
okay,
time.
I don't
Dude,
know that-
I'm sorry. I'm
Thomas Jane.
The Punisher.
no. The Punisher is
2004.
Shane. No, Shane is the best Punisher.
Whatever.
Thomas Jane is the one who was played
He can't even act a different
Yeah.
walk.
with John Travolta.
It doesn't matter. He's still the Punisher.
Okay.
But he's still walking
It's
like
Thomas Jane,
Shane.
the Punisher. I answered correctly the first time.
Okay.
I know
Like,
what I said.
With the big old heavy feet like this.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing, though. Thomas Jane is not Two-Face.
Oh shit! I am. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I am wildly incorrect.
Okay, moving on.
That's accurate.
Yeah, we're off on a
I'm not.
tangent now.
Okay, reeling it back in.
Yep.
Hey, I
just thinking
tried
I
for
had
once,
it.
so
You
hold on.
did. You
Y'all-
did.
y'all
That
kept
was
going.
me. That was me.
That's
That was
fair.
100% on
That-
me.
That was
Anyway,
okay.
Also, apologies. Super embarrassing that I just said that was Thomas Jane. Yikes.
Aaron Eckert. We
Yeah,
are so
Aaron
sorry.
Eckert.
Okay,
I do
was gonna start
apologize.
looking it up.
Yikes.
You're gonna drive me insane. Anyway,
Backup plan.
yeah.
Okay, so we backed up. So that part of the plan has been successful so far.
Now we
Now,
wait.
we need
3
another
days.
on top of that.
Yeah.
3 days. 3 days seems long enough for whatever it is that runs this place to find us. Because they almost certainly know that we're here.
Is there? Maybe this would be a question for Orpheus. Is it possible to grab Gwen and bring her back here?
to which Orpheus turns to you and he's like, well, I didn't spend any time on that side of the prison, so your guess is as good as mine. However, on the Bastille of Flesh, they tend to let the prisoners run more or less by their own accord. There's no real cells on that side. The prisoners kind of are in constant combat for position and places to stay. But I'm not sure about this side. Am I monotoned enough for Chris? Sorry, Chris. Hope you're watching.
Hope you feel
Hope
better.
you're not puking your guts out right now.
Oh my god.
Feel better, Chris.
Yeah. Hashtag feel better, Chris.
What's Rain's armor class?
15.
Like a good old rogue.
Okay. If we plan on staying here for 3 days before doing the break, I guess there's nothing left to do except for see if these people need help.
Yeah.
I'm going to go look for Casile,
Let's see.
who I'm trying to not call Castle.
I know. I knew one of you fuckers were going to do that.
I'm going to look for Castle.
Just think about
Wait.
a kiss from a rose.
Seal. God damn it.
Like, yeah.
Seal.
Oh, god damn it. Casile, who is in the same room as you, he's pretty much right
It's
behind
like I'm
you.
going
when
to
you
go
turn.
look for Casile.
Oh, look, you're right
Hey, you
there.
found him! Dude, you did a really great job.
That was fantastic.
Nice work.
So he
I might
watched
be a little
us
proud of
draw a
myself this
tiny
time.
door, draw a big door,
Oh, yeah.
open the door.
He
and
absolutely
then
watched.
Make a peephole and then close it
He was
off.
standing behind you with his arms crossed the entire time, just like.
And like the Benny Hill themes like is playing in his head while like we're like
Perfect.
thinking to himself, these are the people that my sister is fucking sending here.
We are the grimdark Looney Tunes that she decided to send.
I mean we did just drop fucking I mean
Yeah.
like, come on, like it's all
That is a thing
it
that
all
we
tracks.
actually did.
I was shaking my head too the whole time.
Just watching disapprovingly.
He was standing back there next to Cassio, like, can you believe these fucking guys?
Our faces are talking.
Look how relatable we are to one another
I-
whilst our faces talk.
I don't like how disapproving that looks.
Which is just like, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. It's hot. My feet hurt.
He has sandals now.
Now?
Yeah. Well, he also did a nat 20 medicine check.
Yeah,
to heal
he
his
had-
own feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
That's true.
He's got the ointments.
It's just
Like,
like
he has like that it keeps like of like foot repair shit. Like
Oh my god.
it's just been. It's a little surreal realizing that he's been barefoot this whole time
yeah.
Yeah.
through like 4 other levels of hell.
Hey,
his,
if you want to sponsor us,
But we were
happy
on.
to put you right into the game.
His makeshift shoes match the wall now.
Placement is on point.
Oh, my hands are damaged.
Maybe I
From
could draw
all
him
this
some
dice
shoes.
rolling.
You probably could draw
Oh
some shoes.
God, I could draw him
Heated dice
shoes.
Oh, hell sure is hot.
That could have said, you know what? It's that's a choice I could have made, but didn't.
You failed that intelligence check.
Aw, dang. Perhaps next time I will think of
Anything.
Butch's feet.
So,
You just need to buy a Butch pair of boots.
Butch boots.
Butch boots.
It's okay, you're still my favorite wizard.
I think I'm your only wizard.
a thing can be 2 things.
Fair. Cassil,
Yes.
I believe our friend Orpheus and yourself mentioned that you're part of a resistance.
This entire group is part of resistance, yes.
Is it futile?
I hope not.
Okay, just wondering.
Do you ever find yourself wanting to be assimilated?
God damn it.
Was there anything that the resistance needed in the interim time that we're waiting to break our friend out of the Bastille of Souls?
Typically what the resistance does is we find other mortals who have found their way here and have ended up stuck, and we attempt to free them or get them out.
Need anybody to do like a beer run?
If you find any good beer around here, though, that would be
We
fantastic.
gotta jug it up.
Yeah, you drank
But-
the whole jug yesterday.
Unfortunately for, as of right now, there is not a lot that needs to be done. I would suggest resting, recuperating, and getting ready for this assault that you planned on doing.
Is there a room in this inn where we won't sweat in our sleep?
Kinda
Yeah,
hot
roll a
knees.
chafing
No.
check.
Hideout.
Like, how
No.
much are we chafing right now?
Yeah.
Like what's...
This gets like
Swamp ass.
Yeah, but this is painful.
hot
This
knees hideout.
lingers.
Yeah, this is
You
worse.
can't wash this away.
I don't. This feels bad.
Feels bad, man.
Dad just said, wait, the steel wall was the surface of the board cube. You can always get our father with the Star Trek references.
I mean, I grew up always watching Star Trek. It was MASH and Star Trek in the Strauss house.
yes.
So,
Next gen all the way.
yeah,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm sorry. That's the only Star Trek that matters in my world, so that's what I was talking about.
That was
It's TNG or
like a
nothing.
German restaurant. The Strauss House.
Yeah.
The Strauss house. It's,
H-A-U-S.
yeah.
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 I liked Deep Space Nine because it was edgy.
It was edgy by going nowhere because they didn't have a ship. They were just on a station.
Look,
That's why they
Stationary.
got
It was
they
by
got
far
a
the
ship
best
like
one.
on the
Cisco was tight though.
yeah.
That guy was
Cisco's
awesome.
Deep
Great.
Space Nine
That
was
was-
one of the best
It was,
ones.
it was by far the best one.
Yeah.
okay, Deep Space Nine is
The
great,
entire
but it's still
Dominion
Space
War.
Cheers.
It's still what?
It's still
Space
Space Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, it is Space Cheers. You're
But
right.
anyway, yeah.
The entire Dominion War
TNG
was
all the way, dude.
fantastic, though.
Absolutely. I have every action figure from TNG. Still,
All right,
like,
we're going on
still.
another tangent.
Another
Reel it
tangent.
back in.
I didn't start it this
I
time.
know you didn't. I
Yep.
did. Actually, my dad did. So thanks, Dad.
Actually, I guess I did because I made the reference in the first place. Damn it.
it all comes back to you. So,
Just gotta boldly go forward and just move on from this, I guess.
reeling it back in.
So,
I'm gonna ruin it again.
there's no. It's all hot here.
We gotta
Yeah,
do it for
it's all hot
6
here.
hours so he doesn't get to know.
Shut the fuck up. I will murder you.
We can't do that.
I will rip that dragon picture out of your new book too.
Oh no!
There isn't a dragon.
No, you won't. I'm not waiting on eBay to bid
I
on
don't
that
find
shit
it- I
again
didn't
for
find it.
I was like near mint condition. That was the closest one. I had it like
Oh my God.
near never Nick condition. That's what it was. Like Nickless condition.
Pre-Nick.
Pre-Nick condition. Pre-Nictuals. Anyway.
Okay. So we need to
It was page 7.
continue to recuperate and come up with a plan
Or 72.
in a place
72.
no one here has ever actually seen.
Yeah, see, that's a ship and a guy with donkeys.
That's what it is, though, dude.
It's the dude with the donkeys.
You used you
Yeah.
cut out a donkey man.
It was for a
You
project.
said it was a cool dragon.
I thought it was. It was 35.
You ruined my book for a donkey man.
You ass. Self 5. Yes.
30 some years
Playing
ago. I don't
Dungeons and Donkeys.
That just happened. That was a.
So
We're gonna woo-saw for
All
a
right.
second.
We're now
Anyway.
switching to donkeys and dumbasses. D&D, what's the...
Arnon, make me a death save.
Arn,
I'm not even down!
Arn just has a heart attack.
Yeah.
For I'm gonna look at Butch, and I'm gonna look at Butch.
you look at
I'm gonna
Butch.
I'm gonna look at Butch. I'm gonna say, what about your tiny hut, though?
Yeah, we can use the tiny hut. Is there room in the tiny hut?
Oh yeah. You can tiny hut it up.
Protect your toesies. Because that's definitely something Rain would say.
What I would expect from
You
a
don't want them
hard-edged
toesies to be too
sailor.
toasty. Toasty toesies.
So, tiny hutting?
It sounds
We
like
got
we're tiny hutting.
6 people. We can give, what is his name again? Seal?
Casile?
Casile.
Just think of seal.
Castle.
It's Bastille. It's Bastille. Bastille with a no. That's not close enough. That's not easy
It's
enough to remember.
Bastille, but
yeah,
it starts with a
Casile.
C and doesn't have a T.
Yeah.
You let him in. I don't know. We're gonna like humans that aren't doing too good.
I don't know if you can see that from
That do say Casile.
that do say Casile.
That do say Casile.
You're bleeding a little bit over. So, yeah, you could do all of you guys and then probably fit a couple.
Anybody who's not doing too good in the hut.
Oh yeah.
Allow extra access.
They kind of meander in and out and kind of like give people breaks and everything.
Oh, I think I thought it had to be set people.
Did it?
But we'll just say.
Yeah.
Rule of cool.
You're cool, aren't you, DM?
You Gwen,
You can be cool, right?
Where's that Discord sound
Oh no.
effects thing?
So,
Chris would totally be all over that.
yeah.
Yeah, except it would sound like ducks. And
Feel better, Chris. Feel better. So we take the time to let people take a break from the heat in the hut.
So is there anything that you're planning on accomplishing over the next 3 days, or are you just kind of waiting it out?
Are we just waiting it out?
Sir, could you...
well, when I play Butch, he has a pan flute, so I'm sure he'll play on that.
Which is why I thought he had a
And
pan
I'll
flute.
I tried to tell him that it was a flute.
When I'm Butch, it's a pan flute.
That's all I've pictured this entire time is this. Not this.
Yeah.
This.
Just because you have the wrong oral fixation doesn't mean that it's accurate.
It is a very curious image, just imagining a giant turtle man just
I also thought like
as
with,
a
like
flautist.
with,
Actually,
like
I can
nature
actually see my
spirits
dice
and
now.
like pan flutes, like and satyrs
nice.
and stuff. I was like, that just makes sense that
I can use
Butch
all
from
these fancy
Nashville
ones I
had.
couldn't see in the previous lighting.
Yeah. So, anyway, are you just hanging out for 3 days, or are you...
I think I'm going to basically spend those 3 days meditating, trying to run in my brain all of the possible ways that this could go horribly wrong.
That's fair.
3 days, that'll take me to a week of learning Infernal, right?
Yes. So you would be somewhat almost to like maybe a conversational level, because it takes 3 weeks total to
Got a
be...
more knowing teacher now. If
Yeah, because now I have two.
Castile
I have two
is
people
one.
that can...
I can only remember Castile.
Castile.
Casile. Yeah. I mean, it still would only take it still takes 3 weeks
Okay.
so you would still be, I would say, like almost conversational, somewhere between intermediate and
Like right
conversational.
above being able to order my own drinks at the
Yeah,
restaurant
you're
and ask where the restroom is.
yeah, no more Yo Quiero Taco Bell, and now more
No one else means anything.
Donde está el baño?
Donde está la
Also the word
biblioteca?
But it doesn't mean
You know,
Circa de
es-
El Disco.
Sí.
T-bone.
I don't know. I took German in high school. I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't know Spanish.
So wait, if for the language primer that Rain has been studying,
Yeah.
they got it.
Different words of different.
It'll be
You're saying
2
words of
weeks.
different functions.
No, it has been 2 full
in a couple
weeks.
places.
We're on
Not
day
nearly as much as
15.
Yeah.
Mandarin.
How long
Cantonese.
till they can?
Probably be
Basic
about.
conversations.
They'd be able to at this point, yeah, because it takes 3 full weeks of study to become fluent. So
Okay, so like
they're
they could
pretty.
have absorbed what she'd already
Yes,
written.
they're pretty conversational
But
at
if
this
I
point.
now have 2 instructors,
No, that's not how it
Somehow
works.
double up.
They both talked
Double
about
up.
2
Mm.
instructors,
Double up.
1 language. Come on.
No.
So if we just get 7 people who know Infernal, just have them all talk
Get it done in 3 days.
3 days.
You guys, you have no idea what my ADHD powers can do when it's hyper focused. I can probably learn a language in about a week and a half. And then I'll get bored of it and never speak it again.
It's dead.
And I'll be like, oh, look, drums. Let me teach myself that.
That's how I
Like-
became an Audi Master Tech through ADHD.
Audi HD.
Audi HD.
Hey, Audi, sponsor us.
True story. I am an Audi Master Tech, retired.
I'm more of an Annie.
I hate you so much.
I
So,
And we were
Love it.
instantly demonetized.
And I drained my savings account on car repairs.
oh, that's so painful.
it hurts.
So, over the next 3 days, is there anything specific that you want to accomplish? I think that was the question we were trying to answer.
I wanted to get myself to a week
Okay,
Infernal, so
that's
I'm gonna
fine.
do that. And I won't hang with just one. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I'll try to-
you'll
yeah.
mix it up. You'll
Yeah.
get a little bit of taste from different people.
Like maybe some different dialects or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
absolutely. Anyone else?
I'm gonna practice my deception, Butch.
Okay.
Just gonna practice lying.
I want to let
Okay.
I want to let Elton wander around. Do you think that like just to stretch his legs out, his little stubby legs? Like, do you think that he would at all notice your friend at some point? Perhaps later they can be
You
friends.
can make a perception
You better
check.
not eat him.
Oh no! They
Ooh.
be friend. No, like actual friends. No, I'm not. I don't want him.
You can
to
make
be-
a Elton
my
perception
God.
check. Actually, roll 3, 1 per day.
I
At escalated
can't
quiz.
handle
3
that.
d20s.
If that is what
3
comes
perception
from
checks,
this.
1 for each day that you guys are hanging out here.
So
Your
first one's
perception's like
23.
plus a million. Okay.
So the first one's 23. The second one is 19.
He's just sniffing all over my pockets.
A natural one.
Find some cheese.
And the last one is a 10.
Hard
Natural
day.
one.
With that 23 though, he's definitely sniffing. There's another smell coming from Arnon that's not an Arnon
And
smell.
he's just doing the dog thing.
Yeah.
Just with his face pressed up against the pocket.
He's just always coming over and sniffing my.
Yeah, it's like
His ears go back.
that's what my 12-year-old dog does all the time.
And then that like real
Sydney.
discontented sigh.
Yeah,
like,
she's like,
it's like
I didn't find the smell.
Yes!
I know it's over here. She talks like this. Oh, you find it. I'm real mad about it. But I try again later. That's how Sydney sounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love
That's my dog's
Sydney
voice.
already.
They walk away, then they look back at you, still
My dog's
disappointed.
voice is less of a lisp and more of a derp.
Yeah, it's like I went a little too far past Homestar Runner, but basically she's an old Homestar Runner.
Oh, man.
No, now I am trying to see if
All
we
right.
can not get to the battle because that's
But
interesting
I
to me.
will-
I would like to see your reaction.
We will be here until 3. We are using this map. I don't care if we're
Oh,
here at
oh,
3,
are you?
3 o'clock in the morning.
Interesting.
Right now, we're using it to hold up that cloth.
So,
Yeah, it's so lovely.
It's got use.
anything. Okay, so we know what you're doing. We know what you're doing,
Yeah.
and we know what you're doing. Is Rain doing anything over the
Is
next
there
3 days?
anything that Rain can do to like sharpen or I don't think there's really anything other than just studying the primer
Okay.
and counting the minutes.
Yeah, Rain is very anxious.
Yeah. They get pained Rain to be like, let's wait.
Yeah.
But they also don't want to be like, let's rush in and everyone die.
That's fair. So, this will be real quick. We're just going to do a.
Yeah.
So, I need 3 people, 1 per day, to roll me a d20.
I'll do one.
My hands are occupied.
10.
18.
That's 6.
Why is it always Elric?
You're welcome.
So,
That last day be Elric and Rain painting together, and then I can also roll and we can combine our numbers.
Ooh, these one of the shots.
Trying to use the help action.
I would like to.
so
Just on like how the day goes.
your 3 days, we're just going to fast forward through the 3 days and everything. So you wake up, you guys are able to position in and out of the tiny hut throughout everything and become somewhat acclimatized and let other people in and all of that. You make it through your 3 days. It is now the morning of the 11th, I believe.
We're on the 8th, 9th, 10th. Yeah, the 11th. We can officially use the
So
amulet again.
you are able to.
I'm going to attune to the amulet.
Fantastic. So you're able to attune to the amulet, and you can feel the power there. You can feel the kind of spark to it that tells you that, yes, this is ready to be used.
Given that we are in hell, and things in hell have, for some reason, don't mind fire at all, I'm going to unattune to my scimitar
Fantastic.
and attune to the ring of the ram.
Okay. Good.
So now it's just a sword.
Fantastic. Is there anything else any of you want to accomplish?
I'm gonna try to steal the paint again.
Oh my god. you stop.
Slide a hand check if you want to.
It would be a 9. That was so close.
That
to a
doesn't even
nat
hit your passive, does it?
No, it does not.
Yeah, so yeah, you are well aware that they are trying to
Mage hand, slap.
stop it.
It's like,
Just pretend nothing happened. Just like, huh? Fine robe you got there. Or I mean, leather or whatever.
let's
Oh,
just
you
get
just
this
went
over with.
Jodie Foster Maverick.
Yeah.
I cannot
Yeah.
find
Her-
a spot.
I
Her
mean,
reign is a lot more debonair. It's a little more like the Loop-a-Roop than I ever
real
did.
hard to find that rough and tumble, and I was laying on
Mine
the-
was more Arkansas, and hers is more Louisiana.
I wonder what
Southern
mine
Belle.
was for Lizard Wizard.
I think closer to the charming debonair.
No. Thank you.
And I didn't want to go like, oh no!
Angel Molina did a pretty good job of being charming.
So,
Yeah.
it is the morning.
I want you to play the
It is the morning.
It is the morning. You feel the resurgence of power in the amulet.
Okay, it's attuned. Is everyone ready?
I do believe your amulet is surging.
Thank you for that. Rain,
Yeah.
ready? Rhett.
I'm on the rooftop. Shout it out. Baby, I'm ret to go. Yes.
I hate that I remember exactly that song. Yeah,
It's because of the Top Roll Dragster at America's Rock and Roller Coast.
Wow.
I hate how true that is.
Yeah.
It's like right there. Arnett.
Yes.
Butch.
Yes, sir.
Orpheus.
Oh, this is like turtle doves.
Yes.
All right.
You're supposed to talk to yourself. You're Orpheus, remember?
That is true.
The,
You are.
the DM handles the role play.
Does he, though?
You want me to be Orpheus?
You just gotta shift in your chair. You can be like, Orpheus? Yeah? Let's go. Okay. It'll be fine.
Just saying. Did you take the red dice or the blue dice?
You stop. You put that down right now.
All right.
Let's get started. And I begin to, once again, paint a door. Please, Bartically inspire me for this.
You said let's get started, so let's get it started. Let's get it started. Ha!
I knew that was coming.
Yeah, this is happening.
You keep on running, and then you continue running.
Yeah, that's I mean, that's accurate.
Good
That's
at
18 less
23.
5. Yeah, 23.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fucking gorgeous door.
Did you draw,
Beautiful.
Did you draw a peephole this time? Thank you. I love the like
Attitude.
disgruntled flourish.
Oh yeah, yes. it's Salt Bay.
Peephole complete.
Peephole complete.
Sounded
Can
gross
I-
to say, but you know, we're moving on. We're moving on. We're going in.
Can I look through the peephole without touching my face to the door?
You can certainly try.
Oh no! Oh wait,
mean?
wait. Here, I'll just chill the door. So you, like while you.
Please.
Yeah.
Can that? Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you chilling the door?
Through fancy fingers.
The-
I can chill
I
up to
mean,
1 square.
You
cubic
can
foot.
chill, but how chill can you chill? Can you chill a hell flame?
I mean, I'm pretty chill, bro.
Is it glowing?
Like, I mean,
Fucking hot.
So,
like, look how
like
chill I am
flame.
right now. Like, I'm like, I
She's
am
real chill.
I'm
She's
What?
so chill.
I'm so sick of hearing bro.
Bro.
What about bruh?
Even more.
That's actually a problem because I started to interchange it with dude, so I apologize.
It's
It
pretty
is.
awesome that like
I'm
the
not
meat
touching
out of
my
our
face through the
generations-
door.
Roll a perception check.
22.
So you're able to at least somewhat, you get close to it, but you're not touching your face to this thing. And you're able to look through and you see a hallway. You see a very little bit of a hallway on the other side.
Do I see anybody, anything, hear anything?
Not currently, no.
I don't see anything.
all right.
I'll go in stealthy like.
Mage hand open the door.
All right, if you're going stealth, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
It's a lot.
30, 20.
Are you all going or just
21.
Are you scouting out ahead?
Yeah. 21.
21?
A little bit.
All right, so you peek through.
I want to walk out the door and just watch where he goes.
Okay, and you got a 20? Okay. So you peek out and you see this long hallway that's probably, you're pretty much right in the center, and it goes left and right, and it goes probably a good 50 feet both directions. You see, looking to the right, you do notice somebody just left. You see this, like, right as it turns a corner. Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry. You said they turned right, but they just left. So which?
Okay.
Can you? And I actually am asking, like, clarifying.
Yes. Yeah. I
Whether
realize
they left the area. Or
Yes,
They veered
yes,
Left.
okay.
So
both, actually. So you look right, and the hold on. The hallway goes down about 50 feet and then turns left. So you see somebody veer, you see the back of this being that's got this, like, kind of purplish hair pulled back into almost like a little top knot type thing. Black pants.
are they wearing like a seashell necklace?
No.
Okay, I was just curious.
Kind of walking with this big spear, and they have this, like, kind of cape-like piece of fabric that's hanging off their back, and you do see them veer just right when you look through. They turn the corner.
Like a gin?
And the cape is not a flame.
No, not really.
Like a gin?
Not really. It's just, it's this, like, sash type thing. Yeah.
Oh my.
So, and then you look right. Or, I'm sorry, that was when you looked right. When you look left, the hallway goes for about another 50 feet, and then it hits, like, a T intersection right there.
I mean, are they on a vehicle? They're
Is
merging,
Arnon
they're
mentally
merging.
drawing a map and then also really drawing a map?
That's what Arnon does.
Drawing the map in his mind.
Going to his mind palace.
There was somebody leaving to the right.
Who
Open
then
to the
veered
right.
left.
Did you just go to the, like, into the hallway and look?
Yeah.
This music is terrible.
It's good, it's just not
We're-
thematic to the
Right.
moment.
Apparently, this level of hell is stuck in an elevator.
I mean,
An elevator in the
Kind of fits.
1400s.
Yeah.
They had those, right?
Yeah, they
Elevators
just
in
have,
the
like, there's no,
1400s?
like, jazz flute. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
right.
Yes, yes.
Muzak and
Music.
yes.
It's
Yeah,
the jazz
the
flute.
Yaz flute.
I'll go down to the T intersection.
So you're gonna go to the left? Are you going by yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna take my little peep with me.
So you go down to the left. You sneak down about 50 feet to this T intersection. You kind of peer around the corners, and to the right, you see it goes about 10 feet or so before it opens up into a larger room. When you turn and look to the left, you see that it goes down probably another 50 feet before it turns right. You do notice another one of those same creatures walking away from you at that time.
Is it the same creature?
No, it's not the same one, but it's a similar.
Same
it's
species?
Same species. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll go to the right and peep in that room.
So you turn into the right, and what you see is probably a large square room, and you see cells throughout, like, lining the rooms. The room's probably 30 feet by 30 foot square.
Are there corporeal bodies in the cells?
There's only a few of the cells that are filled. They do look corporeal to you. Make a perception check real quick.
Natural 19. I have to move my map, excuse me.
He's gonna sift through his mind palace for
26.
perception.
26.
Yeah.
You do notice a slight glow, like almost like an aura of them. They look corporeal when you first look at them, but you notice like they have a little bit of an aura to them.
All right. I'll go back and talk it over with the gang. So, tell you what I saw.
You said they had a glow.
Yeah. I could see their halo.
Their halo?
Their halo.
Yeah. Okay. That might be the souls. As far as we've known, it doesn't seem as though anyone who's actually of flesh gives off that kind of
And there were
glow.
There, Orpheus. There were free range, pretty much, in the.
Yes,
Okay. So we might be on the right side already.
it appears so. This, from what you're talking about, does not remind me of what I saw when I was down here.
And with the 26, I didn't see Gwen in that room, right?
You did not. No.
Well, you want to go left or right?
Let's check out those cells.
Yeah.
Okay.
Were there cells on the other side?
Go to the left and then back to the cell room so everybody can check it out.
So you walk into this, or so you sneak through, and at this point I need everybody to roll stealth checks.
Do I have to roll again?
Yes, because you did not.
I did roll.
No, you did not go anywhere.
Do you want another one?
Yes.
23.
19.
14.
26.
I need Orpheus and Butch too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 19.
Orpheus already doing better than me.
11 for Butch.
11 for Butch.
Orpheus of 15.
15. 11 for Butch?
11.
Okay. So, as you guys walk up through this hallway, you do notice the walls themselves. You do see these like dark metal chains occasionally hanging off the walls with these big, like almost like meat hooks, some of which are like still dripping with kind of like nasty, bloody
Viscera.
Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. You see these occasionally every 10, 15 feet. You see these chains hanging off these dark metal walls. You make it up to that T intersection, and Butch kind of rubs up against one of those chains, and you hear the ching, 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 ching. And then you hear from around the corner, suddenly, like the flapping of little wings.
Oh no.
As you look, and to the left, around that other corner, you see this kind of lavender purplish, dim purple demon looking with all of these spines growing down its back, flapping down the hallway towards you guys. What are you doing?
Duck in that room.
Yeah. Try to hide in the room.
Yep. Hide.
Okay, so you all run into that room and hide. Give me another stealth check now that somebody's actively looking for you.
I just got a natural 20, which gives me a 24.
Hell yeah.
Arnon got 22.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
I still
Elric-
suck,
Oh, no.
so that's nice.
Elric also got a 22.
Butch got a 5.
Butch got a 5. Rain,
7.
7.
Orpheus got a 10.
So, Rhett, Elric, and Arnon duck in and kind of hide in the shadows while the other three are still kind of fumbling as this purplish demon looks towards you and lets out this small little shriek. What are you doing?
I'm saying completely.
It's coming straight for you
It
guys.
can see us
It
at
can
this
see you and the other two.
I'm staying completely still.
It's coming right for us.
Magic missile.
If it starts to
Magic missile?
Yep.
Okay.
if it starts to make
Hold
a
on.
shriek, then I would like to attack its throat.
It's like all three.
Like I would like to attack it and like aim for.
It's
shut it-
far away. What do you?
Oh, it's
how?
far
are-
away?
Yeah, it's still coming down this
How
50
far
foot.
away?
It's coming down this 50-foot hallway towards you. So it's probably at this point probably about 30, 35 feet away from you.
Then I'm gonna run up to it to attack.
Run up to it and attack it real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
put my hunter's mark on it.
Okay.
Magic
Magic missile.
All 3 darts.
All 3 darts. Go for it.
I don't think I have the pistol right here, by the way.
11 points of force damage.
So these you and these and it's having some trouble standing up. It's already looks fucking
shoot it
rough
with
as
my
shit.
bow.
You'll shoot it with your bow. All right. As Rain's running up, you knock an arrow, unleash it.
That hits, I'm pretty sure.
What is it?
25.
Yeah, that hits.
Seven.
7. Arrow right into the shoulder. It's losing its form. It's kind of falling down towards the ground a little bit, but it's still.
Second
You
shot.
do have a second shot, yes.
11.
11. 11 does not hit. The second, you shoot too quickly right as it's falling, and it goes right over the head. You were running up,
Yeah.
so you run up, attack it once.
Yep. That is a 25.
That definitely hits.
But you'll give it Sacred Flame.
Hold on 1 second.
So it's 11.
11 damage?
Yeah, and I have
As-
sneak attack, right?
No, you don't, because it saw you. So you would not have sneak attack.
I thought I just had. I thought Swashbuckler did something where if someone was close to it.
You're right. You're swashbuckler, so you get it once around. But it doesn't matter, because after that arrow hits it, you see Rain run up and just kind of jump up while it's falling down and just slice right through it, and its head goes and topples off.
Can I pick up its head and go into the room with everybody
Yes,
else?
absolutely.
Okay.
Just its head?
Well, I want to get the body too. Is
Okay.
it possible? Can I get both?
It's going to be heavy, but yeah, you can
Butch will
drag
help
both.
with the body.
Okay, so between you and Butch, you guys drag the head and the body and go into that room.
And then I go and use fancy fingers to clean up any
Fantastic.
blood or evidence
Perfect.
of that.
Orpheus, while this is happening, is going to basically like try to keep his ear out for anyone else
Okay,
possibly.
make
coming.
a perception check,
Perception.
which he's really good at. Pretty sure he has a -1.
New guy's in the corner puking his guts out.
Perception.
I cleaned it. Get yourself
So
together.
that was a 15 on the die, which makes it a 14.
14. Pretty sure. So Orpheus kind of posts up a little bit and kind of looks around and everything, and don't hear anything else coming. It seems like you guys got this guy pretty quickly before he was able to alert anyone else.
All right, we need to check the cells.
So you go in, go ahead and make an investigation check. Whoever is looking around in the cells.
Are we all just like in different cells?
Well, it's kind of like a room full of almost like cages around it, almost like a brig type.
25.
25,
Oh no.
26.
26, 14.
Slight one up.
So Orpheus, looking around, got a. Oh my god. That's a 5.
Orpheus is not.
At least
Yeah. Orpheus is not built for investigation or perception. He's built to beat the shit out of people,
at least it wasn't
Okay.
a 0. Right.
which he has gotten before.
And Elric does not do much
He's gotten a
better.
-1 before.
That was me.
oh,
That
that's
was
you.
him. Charisma, right?
Oh, shit.
Elric gets a 13.
Okay. So between Rain, Arnon, and Rhett, you guys look around and you notice out of these, well, it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, so you walk in here, there's 2 cages that are probably like 10 foot by 10 foot on the right hand side, 2 cages, same size on the left hand side, and then 1 cage right in front of you. And you're walking in about a 10 foot corridor between these cages. You notice 3 of them are empty. The 2 that are filled, you have a humanoid, like, male figure that looks slightly less than middle age, probably like late 30s.
Like a father figure? Would you put your tiny hand in his, or?
God, dude.
My faith is George Michael.
I know
so that
it is.
Absolutely.
I know it is.
No.
So you notice that there's that, and then he's standing there. You see the slight glow around him. Just kind of looks out towards you, doesn't really say anything, just kind of solemn look on his face. Then you see another one that is a dwarven male, long brown beard, again, just kind of leaning up against the back wall, just staring out.
Are these cell doors locked?
They appear to be.
Can I pick it?
Sure, you can try. Absolutely.
33.
Yes, you can easily.
That was a nat 20.
Which
That
one?
was a 20.
Yeah, which one are you picking?
The closest one, whichever one you walked in first.
Okay, so the first one to your right is the first cell on your right is the one with the human male. So you pick it and open the door. The soul just kind of looks at you and... Do you say anything, or...?
If I poke him, does my finger go in?
No, you poke him and you feel like
Okay.
he feels solid.
Thumbs up, go to the other door.
Okay, go ahead and make another lock pick.
What does he react to with the thumbs up?
28.
Again, open up the door.
These locks suck.
Yeah. Why are you guys even in here? This is a choice at this point.
You do notice that neither one of them appear to be moving.
Okay.
You unlock the door and both of them are just kind of standing there like...
Is there...
You're just like, dare you to move.
Do they have any, like collar or...
Make a
bracelets
investigation check.
or-
Wouldn't that just be look
they
with your eyes?
Do they respond to sound?
What do your
I mean, they
eyes
seem to
see?
be following you guys with their eyes. Like, they're
26.
you don't notice any kind of, like, collar or bracelets or anything out of the ordinary on them. They're standing there, and they appear to just be in, like, these drab, like, off-white kind of, like, garb, like tunic and pants and, like, the little rope belt and shit.
Can I get close to one and ask them how long they've been there?
Which one?
The most recent one, the dwarf, I guess.
The dwarf?
Yeah.
He just kind of looks at you and says, I don't know. Time has no meaning down here.
Did you ever count the days?
I don't remember.
Clock's ticking.
Doors open, do what you will. Let's leave.
All right, so you guys leave. You look
We didn't
out.
find anything else in that room. Like,
No.
we had a 25. And
No, you didn't find anything else. You found, like, there was some... You saw some stains on the floor. You saw more of those chains hanging inside the cages. You saw some piles of some sort of organic material on the grounds, but you didn't really notice anything specific.
let's go straight out the cell room, past that T intersection, and then take that right.
Okay, go ahead and make another stealth check, everybody.
20. Dirty 20.
Oh, that was cocked.
There we go.
What?
It's
Isn't that one?
Oh, Jesus.
17 for Arna.
Is that 2 in a row?
The other one was a 2.
Oh, okay.
This is a 1.
What'd you say, Scott?
17 for Arnon and 15 for Butch.
So that was a nat 20 for Elric,
Fantastic.
which makes that a 23. Unfortunately for Orpheus, that is a 4.
All right.
Morpheus is more visible than
So you guys make it up there. You guys go down this 50-foot path to where it turns right, and again, you guys get about 2/3 of the way down, and both Rain is like not paying too much attention. They're trying to get to where they're going.
You're like da 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 da.
Da-da-da-da. Runs into one of those chains again, and you just hear that
Walking in
ching,
hell
ching,
drill.
ching, ching, and then Orpheus is like, wait, what? So you make it. You make it.
Swashbuckler.
You make it up to that, and you peer around that corner. Luckily, you don't notice anybody right away. When you peer around that right-hand corner, about 25, you see a hallway that goes for another probably about 50 feet before it dead ends into what appears to be a large room. And about 20 feet or so, there's a crossing, another pathway that crosses it.
Is it DX? Like, is it?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Just wanted to understand whether or not it was
So
time to play the game.
Crossing is between now and the big room.
Correct.
Okay.
It's about halfway between.
Are you ready?
I'll go look at the crossing.
So you go up, you peer around the crossing, you see to the left, it goes about another 50 feet or so before you see it goes into a stairwell that goes down. To the right, it continues for probably about 100 feet, and about 20 feet in, you see bars on the left-hand wall.
I'll go down and look in those bars.
All right, so you go down. Is it just you? The rest of you are hanging back while he scouts ahead slightly?
After rattling those chains, see, I'm holding the fuck back.
So you go down and you look into those bars and you see probably about a 10 by 20 little cell there.
10 wide or 10 deep?
10 deep, 20 wide. And inside of it, you see a couple beings in there, just kind of like a couple of the same glow around it, just kind of wandering around. You see like 2 human females. You see a tiny little like gnome male, and they're just kind of like pacing. They don't seem to notice you.
Okay. I'll go back and then take a right and peek into the big room.
Where are we right now?
You like at this intersection with me? So I just peeked into there and now I'm gonna go down here.
Okay. Can I case the intersection just to make sure?
You just roll a perception check just to make sure.
Just a case the joint.
Just case the joint.
17.
17. All right. So you
The joint.
walk.
Jail.
You walk forward and you see
I just now realized that.
this. You're in this large room. You have like probably about a 10-foot pathway down between these. You have 3 cells on each side that are about 5 feet wide by 10 feet deep.
Okay.
And then you have 3 of those, and then there's 1 cell directly in front of you.
The thing that we killed, was it flying off the ground?
It was, yes.
I would make sure to watch the ground for traps or
Right.
alarms.
Yeah, and one thing that I forgot to mention with your perception check, you would have seen at all of these intersections and occasionally through the hallway, you do notice you pass through open gates. Just like in an actual prison where they can lock things down,
Yeah.
there are gates sporadically throughout these hallways that they would be able to lock down.
Well, wave them in So we can check out this cell.
Okay, you can make another investigation check.
Is that all of us now since we're in there?
Whomever is going in there, yeah.
If you wanna.
13.
You said investigation?
Correct.
24.
Fantastic.
22.
22?
18.
Alright.
I was getting 15 after 15 after 15. And now I'm getting like 6, 2, 1, 6.
14 for Butch.
14 for Butch.
23 for Orpheus.
Fantastic. Wow. That's impressive.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys look through and you see a very similar situation to what you saw in the other cells. You see those chains with the giant hooks hanging from the walls. You do see viscera and sinew and everything scattered throughout the ground. You do notice in these cells, almost every single one of them has an occupant. Again, that same glow around them, mostly humanoid. Nothing too remarkable. Same, like almost like rags that they're wearing is the same as the other ones. All seem to be around early middle age. There is one human there that seems to be fairly old, like 80s, late 80s, roughly, like scraggly white beard.
I'll say like stage whisper level. Do any of you want out, or you just don't care?
Nobody really responds to you. Make a persuasion check.
Like, no, keep the door shut. This guy's an asshole. Wow, am I rolling good right so far?
Oh my god.
We need to be fighting right now.
Or not.
16 minus 2 for a 14.
Oh,
you
God.
you hear that one. You hear that older gentleman say, "Well, it's not the first time they've tried this trick on us. No, I think we're just gonna stay right here."
All right. Go back out in the hallway.
You get the feeling that they're used to trickery, and this is not the first time they've seen somebody come in here claiming to set them free.
Oh
That's some
no.
real bullshit.
You know what? I'll pick all their locks anyway.
All right, go ahead. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 cells in here. For the sake of brevity, do 3 lockpick checks.
12, 3, 20. Plus 13 to those.
Okay, yeah. One of them kind of takes a second,
Expertise.
but
And
yeah.
the gloves.
And the gloves, yeah.
Yeah, you're able to pick all 7 of them.
Arnon is not fucking around for a jailbreak.
All right.
Prison.
So I'll go back to the
Back.
crossing and go left and continue down the long hallways past the cell.
All right, go ahead and make another stealth check, everybody.
Oh no!
Oh no! It's real!
Arnon gets a 10.
18.
Butch also gets a 10.
Fuck.
I want you to know
I
that
talked too soon. See, I talked and then I fucked it all up.
I rolled an 8 on the die for both myself
Thanks.
and
The
for
dice are
Orpheus.
listening.
That just happened. But for me, that's going to be 11. For Orpheus, that's going to be 9.
Fantastic.
Kind of
So we get
our fingers on the chains.
a 9, a 10. You had an 18, right?
16.
16. You had an 18. Okay. All right. So,
I think we might have gotten a little cavalier with this.
you guys continue past this cell. You make it, and the road continues, or the pathway continues probably another 50 feet past the cell. And then at the end of the hallway, it does turn, make a sharp 90-degree left-hand turn.
Sharp turn.
I'll peep around that corner.
You peep around that corner, and you see that it goes forward, and it turns another T intersection, left and right. It goes probably 30 feet, and then it peeps left and right. Peep this.
This is not giving me the creepy feelings that I got before.
Go down there to the
Because I
T.
didn't bring the prop. I'll bring it after the break.
And following close.
So you go to the T.
Yeah.
You look left, and you see it goes probably 30 feet, and then you see it dead ends. But before it dead ends, you see a small cell, like barred wall, on the left-hand wall.
So is it like a picture of me on the wall? A barred wall?
You are famous, right?
Go peep in that cell.
Look at me! I'm right there.
On the right,
My
it goes.
famous.
On the right, it goes probably a good
Oh no,
30.
I'm going down to check out that.
Right, no, I'm just finishing. The right, it goes about 30 feet before you see a gate closed that bars the path. So you go and look in that cell, and the cell is. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Everybody or just Arden?
Just Arnon.
I think that's a dirty 20.
Okay.
No, that's a 18.
Cell is empty.
Like the plot of the movie, The Cell.
Shots fired.
Go in without fighting. Just put it back in my dice case.
Are these cells in the walls locked like the other ones?
Do you try and open it?
Does it have the same lock?
Yeah, it has the same lock as the other ones.
Yeah, I'll try and open it.
Okay, you open it, it opens.
Okay. Just empty, bare floor and everything. Mm-hmm. I'll go down and check the gate out. Is that like
Gate.
locked or barred from the other side, or?
So that you don't see any kind of bar, but you go to try and open it, it is locked.
Same type of lock?
Yes.
Okay. I'll leave that for now and go all the way back.
Jesus Christ. Fucking completionist. You're really gonna go all the way
What
back
if
to
he misses
I'm
Gwen?
looking for Gwen.
I know
Yeah.
you're like
So we do want to
So
be
I'm going to go all the way back
Clearing every room.
past the place where we came
Every
in
collectible.
and peek around the left there.
Are you going by yourself?
That's
for
up
all
to
the
them.
cosmetics.
You guys can
Roll me another stealth check
Everybody?
if you're going with him or if you're just letting him.
That's the 26.
Oh, that was almost a
17.
14.
14, 17,
Oh,
26.
Fuck!
Ass cheeks.
So much
No.
clapping.
Can we just call
so
the
much
number
chafe.
8 ass cheeks at this point?
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
this is the second time I've got it for Elric.
That's the chafing ass
It's
cheeks.
a whopping 11 for Elric. And, oh, that's a 4 for Orpheus.
7
Does
for Butch.
Orpheus?
Jesus Christ.
Is
Orpheus,
Orpheus?
Elric, and Butch. Are you sure Orpheus, Elric, and Butch want to continue, or do they just want to go chill in that
Are
empty
you
cell?
sure?
He's just...
I think they
Orpheus
should
is an
chill.
Eldritch Knight, which means armor.
Yeah,
and
but
armor's kind of loud.
So if they hung out in that cell, we could come back and pick them up.
Yeah.
I'm not hanging out in that cell.
What? You're not hanging out? You want to hang out in the intersection here? Or
The intersection, sure. The cell?
Be on the lookout.
all right.
hiding in the
So let's just say that the three of you go all the way back around, past the entrance, down, and you peek around that left-hand corner. So you look through there, and what you see is the path goes about 20 feet, and then it takes like a 45-degree angle to the right, and it goes up, and you actually see almost like a Cleveland intersection where you got like the two roads coming together like this,
no.
and then the other road that comes down like this. So you got the angle that goes off the left, right? You got like this, and then you have a 45-degree that goes straight like this, and then you have another one that goes straight up and down like there.
like that?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
More or less.
kind of like an airplane going up to the.
Hate that.
I'm trying to see if I can
Place is trying to confuse me.
like that.
Very conveniently covering the part of the map.
Okay.
I think you had an extra little room on the end of that.
Okay. Well, I'll take a trip up to Shaker Heights.
No.
Like, are you gonna go past the, like, are you gonna swing by the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame at some point? Or?
No, but there is an intersection I used to drive through in Shaker Heights where 7 roads come together.
I remember that one.
You remember that one?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So,
Anyone watching, in case you were wondering where we're from, Ohio,
USA.
USA.
all right, so
The butt of every joke.
Yes.
Right now.
It's got
so are you going down the 45 or are you going down the straight 90?
Son of a bitch.
I hate them so much.
Okay,
I don't
so
like to drive.
wait, I go down, turn left, turn 45 degrees, and then there's one going continuing straight,
Get off
and
the
there's
intersection.
one going straight down, and there's one going back to the left.
Off ramp.
He gives up and gives you the map. Fuck it.
So this is what you're looking at right there. You came down
Oh,
this
pulled
way,
over and got
okay.
and then you
directions.
got
I
Yeah,
have
it's
an
the
extra
local.
one going this way.
yes.
Okay,
No,
okay.
you just have the straight and then
Okay.
the down and the
I
45
got
right
you.
there.
I got
okay?
you. I got you. Erase this sucker here. It was going the other way. No, it was like that. All right. So basically, I have a right and a left.
Kind of. Whoa. You kind of have a straight and a right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what do I see?
If
Off
you
to the right.
off to the right, it looks like it goes probably about 15 feet or so before it opens up into a very large room, and you see pillars through that, and then looking past that, you see a stairwell that goes up.
Large square room.
Large, like rectangular room,
Longer.
longer than it is wider. Yes. You see,
And then there's stairs on the other end.
yeah, probably about 8 pillars lined through it, and then there's stairs on the other side that go up.
Oh, they go up.
Yes.
It's a 2-story.
At least 3, because you found stairs that go down too.
Oh shit.
Okay. Anything but pillars in that room?
Make a perception check.
Not very good. Like a 10.
Don't really notice anything.
Yeah, like a 10.
Don't really notice anything.
Okay, I'll go up away from the pillar room and like straight at the diagonal.
So you go through the diagonal, you go about 15 or 20 feet before it turns and goes to the left. And then in that road, that path seems to go on for about 100 feet.
Like a
Or
90 degree to the left.
like 90 degree from the original path, not the 45. 90
So
degrees.
another 45.
Yeah, another 45 from there.
Okay.
So you go up, and then probably about 15 feet or so, you see bars on the right-hand side. You see a pathway that goes down the left. Then another probably 15 feet after that, you see more bars on the right-hand side.
I ran out of room.
It's a whole lot of map.
So it's 100 feet
It
before
can-
all this stuff?
No, it's about
Okay.
15 feet before all this stuff. Then it continues past that, and you see another path. You see 2 more paths coming off the left-hand side, and the whole path ends up dead-ending into a big-ass room.
Yeah, I ran myself out of room. So 3 paths to the left, big ass room at the end.
two paths to the left and bars before the two paths.
Oh. Nothing on the right.
On the right, you have a path that's probably about 15 feet off, and then a few feet, or probably about 10 feet after that, you see a small little, like, 5-foot section of bars.
Are we with him?
You two are, yeah.
Did you guys see anything in that big ass room?
All right,
Did we see anything in this big ass room? Because I think I may have been in a few scenes.
You can check, but I'm gonna go pee real quick.
I didn't see anything. I don't think.
Nope.
Well, I got
Which-
a 14. I might
What
have
is
seen
it? Is
something.
it
I guess.
investigation?
I only got 10.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
investigation.
Is it investigation or perception?
I think he's probably going to say
I
perception.
think you said
Good.
perception. Yeah.
Either way, it's going to be a 14 for me.
So it's 19.
19.
Does it matter what direction these mics are facing? As long as they're close to your face.
As long as they're close to your face, yeah.
Is this close enough?
I think so.
Can you hear me during this DM break?
It's just like, project!
Just tell me if you hear me.
It's speak loud enough so that everyone in the back can hear you.
Well, if I speak loud enough, actually, it's not peaking. I'm yelling. Oh no.
No, the mic. You're good. You're okay.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you just
Yeah.
Oh,
See, you're fine.
yeah.
Sir. But
Can
no,
you just
yeah,
pin it
you're
the
good.
other
Thank
way?
you.
Audio mixer, right there.
No, I mean I can, but I'm afraid if I put it on this side to point it towards my face, then my hair is gonna ruffle against it.
I mean, can't you just flip it on that one, on that side?
No?
Like to the other side of the.
Oh? You mean like this?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. I spent 10 minutes trying to figure out how to do this earlier.
Can we get advertised piss breaks?
That was guidance. I cast guidance on me.
Thank you so much. I just kept missing it every time earlier.
Rhett got a 19 in the pillar room.
And I got a 14.
Okay,
Of
so
either
you-
perception or investigation.
All right, so you guys do notice a couple figures, kind of. You see a few figures kind of hanging out in that room. You see a couple of those same ones with the purple hair, and from the front, you can actually see these purple barbed tentacles coming off of their chin with like these. No, they're not.
I don't like that.
These,
flip
and
the
then you
table.
see a couple of these like kind of beefy looking, like almost look humanoid male, like muscle head type, except for you see these chains wrapped all around them. You see like half of their face is covered with these chains, and you see chains just wrapped around their entire bodies.
They're just
Prisoners?
chains.
Yeah, and no, these do not appear to be prisoners.
Oh, okay.
And you do notice
So it's a
with
fashion
you
choice.
said a 19
it.
and what was the other one?
I had a 14.
14, a 14 and a 19. With the 19, you do
All
notice
their wallets are on chains.
with a 19, you do notice the one that's closest to you that's wrapped in chains. You do kind of notice that the chains are constantly moving around them.
I hate that.
Is there like a ever present like ching 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 ching?
A little bit, yeah,
Chain sound.
yeah.
This
Okay,
feels
I'll go
like
down
Resident
the-
Evil, and I hate that.
The hallway,
Alice in chains.
Oh God.
peeping that first set of bars, and then down that hallway to the right.
So you peep in you peep down the hallway to the right, and it goes down probably about another 100 feet or so before it turns to the left. You look in the set of bars, and it's another one of those big, like 15 foot wide by 10 feet deep, and you see a handful of like those glowing humanoids kind of wandering through there. Nobody that you recognize, but
Okay.
For certain.
for certain.
And the next set of bars.
The next set of bars, which is slightly up and to the right a little bit, is probably a 15 by 15 foot cell. And you see another probably 7 or 10 souls in there. Nobody that you recognize.
7 or 10 collective souls.
It's about
What
December.
What about down the next hall to the left?
Next hall to the left, Goes down probably about 50 feet before it opens up into a large room, and you can see bars just kind of, again, along both sides and at the end.
Okay, I'll go down there and check those cells.
Go ahead and make another investigation check for me.
You're still with him, right?
19.
Fuck. 9.
24.
9, 24. Okay, 19, 24, and a 9. You don't see shit. Between the 24 and the 19, you see 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So 4 on both sides, and then 1 at the tip. Cells all filled with at least each one of these cells has at least 2 souls in it. Random human, mostly humans. You do see a couple elven type in there as well. Mostly right around like early middle-aged, like late 30s, early 40s. Varying, skin tones, varying hairstyles and everything, but all wearing that same like drab, almost rags attire.
Should I bother?
It seems like it. Do you have to just open their doors?
Yeah. Should I bother? Or should we just keep looking? And there's patrols here.
Wait. Hold on a second. If we're opening everything, we don't know who they're commanded by either. So maybe we need to be a little bit more careful about, because maybe those souls can later be used against us. Very Borg-like. You know what I mean? Like, because we don't know, like maybe there's some sort of collective mind also. So like maybe they're cagey until they need to be controlled.
Collective mind with the
All right, so
collective
no
soul.
for now.
Yeah.
Back out the hallway.
I'm not
and
there, but that's a good idea.
To the left, and then take down the next hallway to the left.
So you go to the left, and it again
Listen to the bird.
goes probably 20, 30 feet before there is an offshoot to the left, and then it also continues another probably 10 feet before it opens up into another big room full of cells.
What? Another path to the left?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed.
You're here.
I have an idea.
Can we get one of those with like a red dot?
The home beacon?
Down and
An
into
idea
the left.
for the next
I'll
giant
take in
map.
that thing to the left.
To the left, another.
Down
So
and to the
this
left.
is another big old cell block full of probably another 10 or 12 cells, cages almost.
Anyone we recognize?
Make another perception check.
19.
14.
Natural 1 gives me a 10.
I love that so much.
That's my second natural 1 of the evening.
You
I'm
don't notice
so done.
anybody now.
Hard.
There's the elf. This is not the elf you're looking for.
Do we?
Their elf
Back
is
out
in
and
another
down the
cell.
hallway to the room on the end.
To the room in the end again. Another probably 7 to 10 cells in this one as well.
Anything in there?
No one that you recognize again.
Do we get an inclination that we've like made progress?
What?
Like
How would you?
I don't know.
Do we perceive that
Do
we've
we
made
perceive that there's still
progress?
a million rooms left to check?
You perceive that this is a big fucking place.
You've discovered where she isn't.
It's like all of the souls.
I mean, you remember what Cassiel said about potentially there being segregated sections of the prison depending on what the souls had done in life and why they are there.
What kind of shitbags do we seem to be near?
Oh my god!
shit.
What about those couples?
Wait. How is time perceived in this room? Does time pass at the same rate as it passes in the...
You have
Where-
no way of telling.
You guys, what if we have been here a lot longer? It's like fucking Singularity. Remember when we had to read that in middle school? The Singularity book, where it's like the brothers in their 10 minutes.
Let's
and
not
he's like,
find
Dude, I was just trying to figure out what book that was. Like,
Singularity.
yes, I know.
Not feed him.
I was
Feed
just
him.
telling Erica about that book like a month ago.
I'll text you the name of it.
Yeah. I found it finally. I've been looking for that book, trying to figure out what that book was for like the past 4 years.
Stop derailing it, man.
All right. Anyway,
And Nick.
hey Lindsay.
You're welcome. Singularity. But I think that we need to. Can we pause, but as a group? Can we pause for a second and wait? Would
Half of you can do
Orpheus would Orpheus know how time passes in here or no?
There we
Orpheus
go.
is way the fuck away
Fuck.
from you.
Let's
Fuck.
not find more
Fuck.
problems. Let's find a druid.
About
A
that.
single.
Yeah, what are you
What
guys
else do
doing
we-
during this whole thing?
Something real dumb.
Something big dumb?
So, so I'm going to cast invisibility on
Okay.
myself.
You, Orpheus, and
yeah, me, Orpheus, and Butch. We're all invisible right now.
fantastic.
And we're gonna go down the stairs.
Down these stairs?
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh.
To where
Oh
we
no.
haven't been.
Where you haven't been.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's-
no.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Oh,
almost
no.
as bad as you can certainly try.
I feel like it's worse than you can certainly try.
So,
It's almost certainly worse.
as you guys continue down these stairs, I would like you to make a perception check for me.
Butch. Ooh, 17. What's that?
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Ooh.
For Elric, that is a 24.
22 for Butch.
22 for Butch, 24. And like a 3 for...
No, I rolled a 12, so it's an
Guys,
11.
what's going on?
All right, so
He has
you
his
guys...
helmet on. It's hard
Yeah.
to see.
You guys walk down. You get to the top of the stairs and you walk down. Also make group stealth checks with advantage because of invisibility.
I think it goes beyond saying I cast alacrity on myself.
Yeah, I
a long
assume.
time ago.
But we're not talking about you right now. We're talking about Butch.
Okay, for Orpheus, that is going to be a 17.
What is this? Stealth?
Yeah,
18.
18.
And for Elric, that is going to be a 22.
22, and what was Orpheus?
Orpheus was a 17.
All right. So you feel pretty confident that you're stealthy. You walk down, you walk to these steps, you walk down, and you see it continues for about 50 feet before it opens up into... Actually, it goes about 50 feet. There's a barred gate right there. And then it opens up into like a large room where you do see quite a few figures inside that
Are you
room.
getting
Does
any
one
inspiration
of
from the
them-
Bard Gate?
No.
Does one of them look like the elf that we're looking for?
No, these do not look like... figures do not have that same glow. These
Oh, this is
are...
the flesh.
No, these are not figures you want to be seeing right now. This is almost looks like you just walked into some sort of checkpoint
break
between. Yeah, you walked into the devil break room. You see quite a few of those.
The microwave smells like popcorn.
Yeah.
Everybody's pissed
Quite a
off.
few of those with the
Burnt
barbed
popcorn.
beards.
Burnt popcorn.
You do
because
see
we're
a
in
couple-
hell.
You guys, no Indian food.
You do see a couple with it's no fish or Chinese
Yeah,
food,
it's like
right?
someone
Wasn't
just
that Luther's rule?
Is microwaving
Yeah,
a
that was his
salmon.
role.
Just a
It
full
you
out
just see the-
salmon.
It doesn't microwave well. Just don't do it.
A few of those with the moving chains all around them. You do see a couple of like spined devils walking around. And then through that room you do see another hallway that goes off, and if you peer through with those perception checks, you can see bars on the other side as well.
So there's that is a big old room
Yeah.
with more hallway after that.
Correct. And you can kind of see that there's multiple hallways that branch off of this, and you do see bars past that.
Demons be here.
I mean, I know that now. I'm going to step away from that a little bit to where I feel like I'm not in earshot of a bunch of demons. and use the
gaggle of
cantrip
demons.
message.
Okay.
And I'm going to send a message to Arnon. I found a bunch of demons and more hallway. Have you found Gwen yet?
Who is this?
Fuck you.
You know who it is. You use your
okay.
favorite word. Hey, bro. Good to hear from you.
My favorite word.
Yeah.
In Arnon's defense, I have never used the cantrip message on him, so this is the first time he's ever heard me in his mind. Why aren't you moving?
That's a very good question.
Can I clap through the... Don't you remember?
Fuck it, yes. Yeah, you absolutely can.
Go back to the intersection.
Okay, fine.
All right. So you guys head back. So what do you
my
guys?
God.
What is the A team doing here?
Back down to the long north-south hallway. What's further north to the left?
Okay. Yours is backwards from mine. Okay, so it goes. You see, after that turns to the.
So I'm upside down.
No, you're good. After it turns to the left, you see a wall of cells on your left-hand side. The hallway goes for about 30 feet or so. You see a wall of cells on your right-hand side, and then it turns, and it's got another pathway that goes to the right.
Permit for my ESDP.
And all of those cells are packed with probably 5 or 6 souls each. None of which are the one you're looking for.
Sensing a pattern.
What's
I bet it's gonna be the
around
last
to
one
the
we
right?
look at.
Around to the right, you see a room that is probably 30 feet wide by probably about 40 or 50 feet long, but in the center, you have probably a 5 to 10 foot path around the center, which has 6 cells in the middle. All of which,
No
again,
guards. I'm looking for them too before I.
you do notice a couple guards walking away from you. They seem to be. You seem to be following this path of guards on their patrol. You're always like one room behind these 2 guards.
So we'll go in to just a room with cells in the middle.
Yes.
Mirror universe.
So,
That's what I
just
would
like
look at mirror.
a room, square room with
That's not
cells in
what
the
I
middle.
thought of.
Yes, but the cells are more like it's more of a rectangle with a kind of like a rectangle around them. But yes.
Do I see an exit on the other side, or it's just a dead?
You do. You see another 10 foot or another pathway going straight out the other
The
side.
guards are going out that way.
Correct.
Oh my god.
Hashtag biding our math
We're 10.
times.
We're still 10.
12, thank you.
Go check those cells out.
You see quite a few people. You see 2 people per cell. You see 6 cells total, 2 people per cell.
Can we like when you guys took things from Gwen to help her remember, like Rain has the bracelet. Like, is there anything like we can do to like guide us
Yeah.
to her with the? I'd like to try. Focus real hard.
Butch might have something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can he like ask?
It's like the
Yeah.
augury spell or
Something to just point us in a
something to
fucking
commune with the
direction.
gods, to almost definitely point us past the devil's break room. Because I'm almost certain it's past the Devil's Break
Well, why
Room.
would there be a Devil's Break?
So you have the devil's.
Maybe like
So
Elon Musk's
basically,
break
let's go over the ends of what you've come to right now. At one end, you've come to this 6-cell place where you're at right now, with a small pathway that goes out of there. Another end, you got the Devil's Break Room, and then you also have a closed, locked gate.
A closed locked gate.
And then the stairs down in the pillar room.
locked
And then
gate
the
is
stairs
probably
up in the pillar room.
Stairs
In a
up,
cell.
I read it.
Did you just say hell in cell?
Yeah, I said the locked gate is probably hell in a cell.
Ladder match.
I'm guessing.
Can rain
I'm
jump
guessing right
from
now
the
we're
top?
kind of in a loop. Like I'm guessing this is going to loop back here.
Can we check out the gate and then go through the Devil's Break?
Butch is
Okay.
really worried about his friend.
I
So
think with Butch,
Yeah.
Orpheus, and Elric being invisible, while you're on that side, we can go explore or try to look past the gate.
Okay, so you look past the gate and you see through this gate, it goes probably 20 feet and then turns to the right.
Okay.
Or I'm
so-
sorry, that's the left. It turns to the left, like a sharp 90 degree to the left.
So more hallway.
Yes.
I dare not disturb it or try to open it because when I open something, it's the loudest thing in the fucking world.
Very true.
The knock spell is
Knock spell is not quiet.
not even a little bit. It'll open it. Are you just trying to avoid the Devil's Break Room?
At this point, I would be willing. If
There
we've
were-
exhausted
did I see
everything.
anybody in those cells?
Yes, you saw quite a few cells, but nobody
Starting to
that you
feel like
recognize.
That is the way.
It is
If I-
the way.
If I go out where those demons went out, where does it go?
So you go through that, it goes probably about 10 feet and then immediately turns to your left.
To my left?
There's no way
Jesus
Gwen is
Christ.
on this side. and keep
I
those-
mean,
There's so much
sweet
left.
Saren Ray or whatever. So it doesn't loop back around?
No.
Fucking. Okay, I'm
Are
gonna.
in hell.
Butch
ADHD
is,
and D map
Butch is
Nick.
going to.
by Nick.
What's the.
Does it go left again? No, the other one.
Where he asks his gods a question.
We're trying to find me.
Is that a channel divinity or is that a spell?
It's a spell. It's either augury or not clairvoyance. Divination? No. What the fuck is the name of that spell that he uses?
Is it not
It might be divination. I don't remember.
It was either divination or augur.
Augury is one of them. Yes, that was the lower level one, and then there was a higher level one. Everywhere I look, I have something in my face. If I look at you, I have cameras in my face. If I look at Sam, I have a big ass light pole in my face. If I look at Scott, I have this light in my face. You're the only one I can look at, Lindsay.
Okay, the most important thing is the audience is in your face
It's
right now.
I know they are.
divination, which is not prepared. What does augury do?
Augury lets you ask. It's like,
Basically, like divine hot and cold.
yeah, basically, divine hot and cold. That's good.
I guess
Divine temperate.
we'll do an augury.
Temperate
Can you
climate.
So let me look this
Colder,
up real
colder,
quick.
hotter.
Yeah, he's
hotter.
got that
We're getting
one
closer.
prepared.
Can the answer be lukewarm? And if yes, I have some words for Celine.
Augury
Celine.
is
Saloon?
Celine Dion.
Celine Dion. Yes.
Saloon?
by cat.
It's
So
Saloon or Sehanin Moonbow or
I know Sahanin.
you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. From the wheel, woe, wheel or woe, nothing. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. If you cast the spell 2 or more times before completing your next long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance that each casting after the first one will get a random reading. So basically, you get a yes or a no. Positive or negative result answer.
So he'll pray to his god, cast augury. We really need to find my friend. So we need to go through the demon breaker.
I would like you to roll me a d20, please.
Oh.
17.
Wow, 17. Okay. With that, you do get a feeling that makes you think, no, the demon break room will not be a smart way to go.
The demon breaker.
No popcorn, no salmon.
It's just like that little cartoon Devil Hot Stuff. just
Okay.
singing hot stuff over and
So
over.
we can. Thank you, Butch, for clarifying. We need not worry about going past the break room.
And we're up here by this gate now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I think it's time we rejoin the gang.
I wouldn't know that. Do you guys
That,
want
like,
to keep
as
looking or go back and...
Maybe you could go back, scoop them up, and see if
Uh,
they've
uh,
discovered anything. See if they've discovered anything. That's what I meant to say.
Thank God you corrected yourself. I had no idea who you were.
Elric is going to relay, with the cantrip message, once again, the results of the augury spell,
Fantastic.
and that we are going to regroup.
All right, so who's going to who?
Well, we'll go down to them.
That doesn't tell me anything. You're playing two different people in two
Sneaky
different
group
groups.
will go down to loud group.
So Sneaky Group is going to go back
Sneaky
to
Group.
Loud Group.
I was
wanna-
gonna say, if we're going down, I feel like that was
Cheeks group. We're group.
Sneaky Group, make another stealth roll, please.
We're group sneak, and they're group cheeks.
oh Snick. Snick is Snicks.
16.
16s.
19.
So 24.
Fantastic. So yeah, you guys are able to sneak your way. You do have to pause a few times as you see. God damn it! You do have to pause a few times in the shadows as you do see patrols passing through of those same like purple-haired, like bearded, tentacled demons, devils. And every once in a while you do see one of those with the animated chains wrapping around them. But you are able to sneak your way back to that intersection and meet up with
Wait
everybody,
a second.
with the others.
Hell is Chuck E. Cheese. You guys. Animated, like, oh, come on. Alright, this is not as scary. It's fine. Like, Chuck E. Cheese is hell. We figured it out. It's fine.
So
Just, like, calm down.
We're stuck
now
in
that you have made it
a
back,
casino for children.
now that you have made it back to the rest of your group,
Cafeteria pizza.
what are you doing?
We going to their gate?
Sneets.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll try that first. We'll go
Hell
All right.
in a
So
cell.
gate, not try to pick.
as you go to the gate, we're gonna take our break, and we will come back right while you go through the gate. So stay with us. Hopefully it'll be not a 30-minute break this time, but who knows, because we have food.
BFD&D.
BFD&D. Thanks,
Hey.
Lindsay, for the breakfast casserole. It was delicious, and I loved it. So we will see. It's fine. It's amazing. We'll see you guys in just a little bit. Please stick around,
this
and we
thing
will
on?
see you.
Hello?
In just a little bit.
Is
Bye bye
this
now. You ready, kids? Yes. Hi. Hi, Captain. I don't know what we're doing.
I can't
Hi,
hear
everybody.
you.
All right, we are back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for hanging out. We're back. So, that's upside down.
Well, that's been our problem.
So, you guys all regrouped even, right outside of this gate.
We regrouped. Nice.
To loop regroup.
Descendant.
So,
Many descendants.
are you going through the gate?
Yeah, I'll check that lock out.
Check that lock.
This is our last course other than the break room, right?
Well, there was additional.
We've got past the pillar room. We've got this hallway here, and we've got another hallway here back where we were. So we have lots more.
We
But
are in hell.
I mean, I felt like the way we were headed is just more cells and more cells and more cells.
More of
She's
the
got to be in
damned.
one of them. Or a cell somewhere.
Yeah.
But the gate, though.
What about B cell?
gate, though.
Anyway,
All right.
go ahead and check that lock.
Check that lock.
26.
You're able to, and the door opens. And
Silently.
as we,
Is it that time?
it is that
I'm so glad we didn't check those other routes. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
time. Hold on, I gotta get through here because I can't go the other way anymore.
So
I move.
we're not doing
Glass,
the
glass,
devil's
glass,
break.
glass,
Oh.
glass.
Oh no, I'm gonna need you to turn it 180 degrees.
To match.
So
Look at all those walls.
that.
we would
looks
say
legit.
that
Now I know why when I turned around from that gate, you were like, fucking completionist.
yes, that's exactly why I said that, you asshole.
That was my first clue
Note
that I was
to
behind
self.
that gate, but
All right, so we have.
because fuck me, that's why.
Fuck you, that's why. All right, so we
okay,
have
points
everybody.
for like making an entire dungeon that you could just continue to explore and explore and
Oh
explore.
yeah, dude,
to
you
your
could
heart's
have gone
content.
for fucking years. All right,
Oh, this
so
place is hell.
so we got. What's the marching order here?
That would have
me.
been
Yeah.
close to Arnon, if
Okay,
possible.
so we'll do you and Rhett was part of Sneaky Team, right?
Yeah.
Team
Elric is
Sneak.
third.
Team Snake is Snicks.
Team Cheeky
And then we'll
Cheeks.
do these two in
Directly
the back. And then,
Yes!
oh shit.
Team Cheeky Cheeks, absolutely.
All right, so there we go.
Did you say Sneaky Cheeks?
Sneaky cheeks.
We were Sneaky Sneaks and Cheeky Cheeks.
Now we're
Now we're
Sneaky Cheeks.
Now we're Snicket
By our
Chicks.
powers combined, Sneaky
that is
Cheeks.
not the name of our
Sneaky
group
chicks.
going forward.
All
I
right.
have anything to say
So-
about it.
But it could be.
You're able to click
you do it?
open this gate without an issue. You walk forward, and you do see a path that continues to your left. You look up, and you see
Yes, I love it.
The reveal.
you see gates into what look like cell gates, 4 of them on this pathway up to. It continues quite a bit before it turns right, but you do see four individual cell doors.
He just pulls out another box with a completely different way.
Everybody take a cell door.
Yeah, let's move up and.
I would like everybody to make stealth checks real quick if you are continuing to be stealthy.
Again, I'd roll again.
No.
We're still
7.
invisible, I think.
You do notice one walking away from you, one of those guys that is wrapped in chains, walking straight up that. Oh shit.
Falling directly on
Falling
his
directly
face.
on his face,
And the
walking
battle's
away
over.
from you, walking towards.
Roll-
God damn it.
Roll a derp check, please.
Roll a balance check.
I rolled a 1. I'm not joking.
Arnon did
For his
shit.
derp check.
Is he's walking towards the
He's walking away
obscured
from
path?
you guys,
Okay.
yes.
Arnon got a 13.
Arnie got a 13 on their stealth check.
Rain received a 7.
I got a 16.
Butch got a 21.
Elric got a 20. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Looking at Orpheus's thing. Just a second here. Nat 20
Nat 20
for
for
Orpheus?
Elric.
Oh, Elric. Okay. He put his cheeks away.
And a dirty 20 or a natty light, as I like to call it,
Fantastic.
Yeah.
for Orpheus.
I just couldn't
Fantastic.
remember what it was.
Did you roll 2 dice?
Yeah, they were invisible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go with that. So 24.
Picture that meet up.
24.
Fuck those guys go.
24 Orpheus, natural 20 for a, what was it? 20 something?
It's pretty sure it's a 23.
23 for Elric, 20 for Orpheus. What was Arnon?
13.
13. What was Butch?
21.
21.
16.
16.
7.
Yeah, 23.
All right. Well, they rolled a 4 on their perception check, so
Fuck them.
you guys.
Right in their face.
yeah.
Let me just make sure that they don't
Fuck that
have
guy.
like a ridiculous.
No.
add on.
Yeah,
No,
Cincinnati
no.
does have those intersections.
Yeah. it's
I almost
gross.
went to Xavier. Oh no. Yeah.
There's like 7 of those
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, no, their passive perception is an 11, so yeah, you're good. So he continues down his path.
I really got you with that one.
Yeah.
This is too far away from me. Hold on. Let me see if I can not break things. Oh god.
Oh, not that!
Oh god, not that. Sorry guys. Sorry everybody.
What have you done?
You rolled a 1 on your derp check.
I rolled a 1 on my dirt check.
I
So
think
he
that would've been knocking
continues
camera over.
and turns and goes off the map that way. So you,
Don't have to worry about it.
at this point, you guys are up
The guy's like Bane and James.
around here.
I'm gonna go ahead and crimson right my right there.
Fantastic.
Roll a d6. Roll a d6. Oh Jesus. 5.
Is it possible to ready an action if someone spots us? To
I mean,
attack
not-
the person who spots
Not really, because of the fact that your ready to action ends
son of a
after
bitch.
6 seconds.
I did it.
Oh,
You did it. You
So-
really did it.
Did it.
What'd
So
you
it's
do?
only good for a round.
I have some nice hit points right now.
Nice. All right. So what are you doing?
Nice.
Checking the cells.
Are you?
Are they straight across from each other?
They're straight across from each
Okay,
other.
I'll go peek to the left.
To the left
I'll
first.
peek to the opposite one that he's peeking at.
So you peek to the left.
Yeah, we'll zipper merge it.
And
Yeah.
what you see is, you see this room. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, it's a sitting room. How
Hold on.
lovely.
He's got
You
a-
see, this is not the right mini, but I don't have any other minis, so we're going to pretend that it's the mini.
I'm gonna pretend.
You see this man sitting in the chair reading a book.
Does he have a fucking circus hat on?
No.
I will
So-
stab him out of instinct.
You look into this room, and what you see.
Is a
Hold on.
ballerina jewelry box.
Yes.
It does kind of
is-
fit for like a study that you walk into and then something fucked up happens.
Yeah.
So you see.
Like, you guys have jump scares coming.
Yeah.
Record scratch.
We're about to see like a marionette drop down and be like, and then
Yeah.
scoop us up.
It's
Exactly.
the
We're gone.
librarian in Ghostbusters.
Yes. Yes. Fantastic. Yeah.
So you see a man sitting in a high-backed chair.
From Insidious.
Appears to be. The inside of the room appears to be a cabin. Instead of stone and iron walls, you see wood-cladded walls. Wood paneling, pillars of wood. You look up, you see wood rafters and everything. You see a window next to a large bookcase. You see the bookcase packed with books. An open book on the man's lap. As the man flips the pages, you hear a faint paper cutting sound each time he flips a page.
Like someone's cutting paper. Oh.
Is he
Is
leaving
he
blood?
just bleeding?
You do see blood on his fingertips, yes.
Oh, that's fucked up.
And as you looked, the tips of each of his fingers bloodied and scarred. You hear a faint crack of thunder and an open window beside one of the bookshelves. The curtains begin to blow slightly, billowing into the room.
It's alive!
On the opposite side,
Nevermore.
the ghostly visage of a woman appears. You hear a female voice say, "Always at these books," as she passes the chair and brushing a hand on the man's shoulders. She walks up to the shelf and runs her fingers along the bookcase, glancing back to see, you see tears running down the man's cheeks.
Is he glowing?
He is.
She is a specter, though.
She is a specter. The curtains billow faster, more violently. You hear... Actually, everybody make a perception check real quick.
Oh no.
12.
12,
15.
15,
Quit rolling into all my other dice.
16
16.
and 15.
Okay.
So Elric got a 6.
Attaboy.
And so did Orpheus.
Okay. Anybody who rolled over a 15, you hear a faint voice come from the man that just whispers, "No. Not again. Please make it stop." The woman turns back towards him and smiles. Just then, a huge crack of thunder shakes the room. The roof is torn off, and you just see a cloudy, stormy sky above. Books flying off the walls, swirling around the room, forming a vortex of pages and inks. The shelves start toppling and crash down onto the specter of the woman. Her left arm and hand are the only visible parts not crushed under the bookshelf.
That's how I want to go.
Do you?
The man does not move. He continues sitting in his chair, tears streaming down his face, pages and books spiraling around him, leaving thousands of lacerations on his skin. The room shakes, the thunder cracks, and then in a flash, the room is reset. Neat, tidy library. The man continues weeping in the chair in the center of the room. A sourceless voice suddenly booms, saying, "Just remember, you struck this deal when you asked me to bring her back."
Who the fuck is this guy?
There's no indication that he sees me.
What did you roll on your stealth?
13.
Not with a natural 2, he does not.
Rain was gonna look across, so
Rain, make me a perception check.
26. I'm gonna see some shit I can't unsee and wish I hadn't.
You see what appears to be a den. And again, not the actual figure, but I don't have random people minis, so it's not actually him, don't worry.
We're just gonna roll
Can
with
I
it.
tell you what my stomach just did? Like I ate too much apparently. I can't.
did you heave?
Just a little.
You see a room dimly lit by flickering flames from a large brick fireplace. Over the mantle, you see a mounted head of a deer. Its black, lifeless eyes staring into the room. As you look around, you notice a figure huddled in the corner, its face buried into its hands, and you hear them whispering to themselves. Would you like to make a perception check to see if you can hear what they say?
Now, does this deer look like the one from my taxidermy book?
Not quite.
So Derby.
21.
21. You see this figure, their body emaciated, their skin pale and drawn. They look Ives. They look. They
They
look.
need some St. Ives. Their skin needs help.
St. Ives, this could be your
Yeah,
product
hey,
placement.
like,
They look up.
What up?
Their eyes are haunted with the look of terror. Tear-stained cheeks. You just hear them whispering, "I'm so lonely. Please come join me. Come talk to me."
Are they just saying that over and over again?
Yeah, they're just repeating that.
Do I see anybody else?
You do
or
not.
anything?
No,
And it's not Gwen?
it is not Gwen.
Maybe
I'll take the one next to the librarian.
and then
I just
and
look-
then I'll take the one after that.
I just look over to Arnon and just say, maybe we check back on it. On this one.
Elric,
Let's
you
go.
walk up here, and what you see
Weirdos.
is... Again, I need more people minis. Who's this going to be?
Can I make the choice to move up with Elric?
You can, yes.
Yeah. I'll move up with him too.
So you all move up with Elric.
And I think Rhett.
Yeah,
Was-
because I'm
Yeah, we'll
gonna
move.
look in the opposite side, so I'm
Move
up
as
there
a
too.
group.
Yeah.
Butch and
We'll move as a group.
It's a Duluth group.
A loose group.
Group is on fire. We're all on
So you look into this room,
fire.
and you see what appears to be the inside of a tavern.
Is that a big old turkey?
It's a big old pig.
Oh yeah, that's a hog.
And you see a man sitting
All I can see is
here.
its haunches.
A man.
is that Duluth group?
It is, because
Oh boy!
everybody make perception checks real quick.
I don't belong in hell.
18.
I was a good boy.
21.
Oh.
My stars. How have I gotten here?
20 for Arnon and 20 for Butch.
Fantastic.
Oh wait, just
We're all about to see some shit.
This is
You see...
it's a nat 20 for Elric.
Fantastic.
Or can't not see.
He can't unsee any of
Orpheus
it.
gets a 3.
Attaboy.
So everyone except for, well, even Orpheus can see basic, but he's kind of like behind. Oh, hey, what's going on?
Oh, buddy.
You see this man sitting in what appears to be a tavern with, again, wood walls, a large table with a feast, a bountiful feast set in front of him. You see him picking up a fork, shoveling food into his mouth, but when the food enters his mouth, you hear almost like a breaking glass sound.
Oh, no.
And you look closely and you see blood dripping from the sides of his mouth. Down his throat and down his chin.
Gross.
That's
That's what I say.
Is there anything about thing in his mouth? Anything on the table?
any other people.
This is
Not that you
just
can tell.
a guy being tortured by his food just turning to glass in his mouth.
Basically.
Like maybe, yeah,
Just
because of
a glutton
gluttony.
for punishment. We should have used glass with the hand, not those little toothpicks.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. So anyway,
If that's all there is to that scene,
shall we?
let's see what Red is looking at.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that would be something we'd stare at for long.
I would like all of you to make another perception check looking into this last room.
18 yet again.
I'll give Butch a green one.
27.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, I rolled two 17s.
this one.
Oh, that's upside down. That's why it's not standing.
22 for Butch and 24 from 22 and 24.
So you look into this room. As you peek through the bars, you see a room that is remnants of a living chamber. On the opposite wall, you see a window. Pale moonlight shining through the window, forming a white circle in the center of the room. You see a small girl with red pigtails kind of skipping along the border of that circle, right on the edge of the moonlight and the shadow. To the left of the door, you see shelves with various dishes and other accoutrements. In the back corner, you see some sort of amorphous shape in the back right corner. A pile of clothes or something. You can't quite make it out.
Even with a 27?
Not from your angle, no. The girl continues to make circles,
27 don't change your angle.
skipping skipping along the line between moonlight and shadow.
Does she look familiar?
I'm gonna check the door for traps.
Go ahead and make an investigation check. I mean, she looks like a girl. She looks like a little girl, probably somewhere between 5 and 10.
26.
15.
I do not find any
On
traps.
what?
Oh, perception
I
or
mean,
investigation. Either one is
I
the
got
same. I don't know what you were asking
what are you
for.
trying to see?
I was just trying to see if we can make out anything about
I mean,
her.
it's possible she might look slightly familiar, but she's a small girl between 5 and 10 years old.
I only got an 11 for traps.
Okay.
Maybe.
Don't really notice
Yeah, I
it.
got a 15. I got a 15.
19
On
perception, trying to match a face to one that we remember.
I mean, it's possible. Again, this is a girl between the ages of 5 and 10, so
I'm gonna. Gwen.
as you say that, was there something you wanted to
Nope. You sure? Mm-hmm. There's still time.
Should we use her name, her like actual name? We call her Gwen. At that point, she might not. Like.
Ulrich knows it.
Yeah.
Gwaithranis.
You see her stop, kind of freeze in place, and then she runs over and ducks behind a table, roughly about here. Kind of tries to hide.
Where's the blob?
Back corner. Back right corner.
So near to where she is right now.
Kind of behind her, yes.
Okay.
She ducks behind the table and kind of like looks up barely, just kind of glancing towards the door, looking towards you.
I would let Rain and Red.
Did you unlock the door?
Do you want me to first? Yeah, I can.
Can we see anything happening in the corner where we saw that kind of amorphous blob?
It's just what looks like a pile of possibly rags or clothes is what it looks like from your angle.
Maybe open it?
All right, I'll go for the door. 30.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Can I?
Gate unlocks. Yes, Red.
And then I'll let them past.
Am I allowed to do 30 ground hugs on the pile of clothings?
I mean, if you want to, sure.
Would that affect her?
Not if you place it correctly, no. It would be...
We're gonna have to put
Are you
in the
trying to
subtitles in
like
parentheses the real spell?
Yeah, like make sure
like
it's
entrap the?
yeah,
Okay.
like the blob.
What is it? Entangling?
Is that what you're doing?
That's what I want to do. Yes.
So you see these thorns and everything grow up and wrap around this blob, and you see this small girl kind of look back at that blob, and she starts screaming, "No! No!" and runs over to that and like slides on her knees right towards this side of it and starts like rubbing their hand on like clearly freaking out.
All right, I drop it.
Okay, so you drop it, the vines go away. She kind of like looks down and everything at this pile of whatever it is, and then kind of looks around and kind of like ducks back behind it and kind of like looks at you and towards the door and is clearly frightened.
Can I approach, like, against that far wall to see what she's trying to protect without... I don't want to upset her more, but I want to see what that is.
So are you entering the room?
I'd like to.
So you enter the room,
Slowly
go ahead
and
and make,
cautiously.
whoever's entering the room, go ahead and make another perception check.
21.
No, I saw nothing.
You didn't notice
one.
anything. You saw, like,
8.
it's still just a pile. You notice a figure underneath these. This looks like some sort of humanoid form underneath these rags and coverages and blankets.
23.
Same.
Same
Yeah,
thing.
I share that with Gwen.
With rain.
Rain. Gwen already knows.
Yeah,
She's already
Gwen
aware.
knows.
Duh.
And then I was like, just kind of, it's like a telephone. Like,
Yeah,
pass it
she's clearly watching all of you intently and trying to like back herself into a corner. Like you can visibly see her shaking at this point.
Can I, in Sylvan, with some of the conversational Sylvan that I know now, ask, what are you doing? Well, I'm trying to ask, I don't know, I'm trying to ask what are you protecting? But I don't know if she'd know the word protecting.
¿Qué pasa?
What's up, kid?
Okay, you just like, what's under there?
I guess I could say what's under there. Or what is that? Maybe that's, I don't know.
Make
I don't think Rain knows how to deal with kids either.
it's fair.
And
Make
you're
me
like-
a persuasion check.
13.
She's terrified. Not answering your questions, just staring at all of you intently. You start seeing tears welling in her eyes as she tries to make herself as small as she can in the corner.
We might just have to be persuasive.
But this might not be the Gwen that we want to save. This might be somebody else's hell, and Gwen happens to be in it.
There's only one way to find that out.
So what if I tell my unseen servant to uncover whatever that is?
Then we're gonna very quickly figure out what it is that's under
How
there.
badly do we want to know, or do we want to know what's in the final room first?
That's just a hallway. Isn't it?
It appears to be a hallway that turns to the right.
You cover the child.
I think
Cover the child?
You did,
Butch would
if
come in
we're going to
next
pull
to
the thing
Rain.
off, someone needs to cover the child.
What is Butch
just in
doing?
case.
Butch would come in next to Rain and just kind of kneel down.
Kneel down next to. Is he doing
Next to
anything
Rain.
specific?
Just kind of reach out to his friend. Like,
Is there a chance she would recognize a turtle if she didn't recognize, like, as a safe creature, if she didn't recognize?
I
a
would
water
say
taxi?
for Butch, make me a persuasion check with advantage.
19.
19. What exactly does Butch do other than kneel down and kind of put his arms out?
I think he'd be fighting back tears and just be like, Gwen, my friend, it's Butch. We're here to help you.
Oops. I was coughed. What's Gwen's perception? Do you remember? I can look it up.
Please do.
I think it's
D&D
good.
Beyond account.
It's good.
I want to say it's 16, but that may not be accurate.
Her modifier, I mean.
Her passive is 17.
Yeah, I was thinking passive. Hold on, I can tell you.
So plus 7.
+7? Okay. You see this small girl look up, kind of at Butch, this large, imposing figure who looks oddly gentle for his size, kneeling down in front of this small girl. You see him kind of open himself. You see this small girl look over and notice her take a look at his shield.
He kind of sees it and wipes the tar off.
She relaxes a little bit and she looks up at Butch and says, "Are you friends with the Moon Lady?"
Yes, I am.
Daddy says the Moon Lady will protect me. She looks back at the pile in the corner of the room and says, "But she wasn't able to protect Mommy." She walks over to the pile and pulls the blanket back to reveal a decaying corpse of a woman. The face...
Have red hair too?
It does. The face almost mummified, the few strands of hair remaining a bright red. You see mushrooms sprouting from the corpse. The girl raises a hand over the body and another mushroom sprouts from the corpse's cheek. Maybe if I make enough, I can talk to her again. From the other corner of the room, you hear the sound of a door slamming. The small girl looks up and whispers, "Oh no, here he comes again." Right then, you see a shadow emerge from the opposite corner, a tall, lavender-skinned man with long tentacles hanging from his face. He slowly approaches the child, who is nervously backing up. He gets within 10 feet of her.
Butch would stand up and get in between.
He does not seem to notice Butch.
So you walk through.
He walks through Butch. He gets within 10 feet of from the child.
Does she notice that he walked through?
She doesn't seem to pay attention to that. Then from the pile, you see the spectral form of a woman raise up, run in front of the child, and almost shoving her away under the table. Just then, the creature's tentacles reach out and find purchase on the spectral woman's head. Her eyes looking down at the child, one word: run. As her eyes go dark and her body collapses into the already present pile on the floor, the tentacled figure turns, takes a step towards the girl, and then vanishes.
Was the woman that stood up like Rain wouldn't.
Rain wouldn't know.
Well, I was gonna ask if it was Gwen, and then I was gonna ask if it was Gwen's mom, but Rain would never have seen that.
Which way is Gwen looking now? The little girl, which way is she looking?
She is underneath. She's basically underneath the table, looking that way
So
towards.
she's looking towards the rags.
Yes.
If she looks away, Butch is gonna see if that body's real. Like, touch it, see if
Make an
it's
investigation check.
corporeal too. Ugh. Harry, your investigation sucks. 6.
All right, like since I'm in the room, like I wouldn't be able to tell if that's real or not, right?
I mean, you can go over and check it.
Natural fucking 1 for a 10. Fuck.
Just
Should I check it?
What I'm worried
I
about.
want Butch to see what he can tell from the person who stood up.
Butch would have been the only one who has actually met Gwen's mother. So if Butch would like to make a perception check to see what he sees, whether or not it was her mother.
What I'm concerned about is that the body's Gwen and that's her kid projecting. I don't want to save. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
Yeah.
You don't want to save
'Cause
like an image. You want to save the one.
The thing ate the body's brain. That's.
Valid.
And I couldn't.
Did you touch it?
When Butch
sucked.
touched it, did his hand go through it or was it solid? The body.
His hand seemed to pass through.
Okay. Well. The other
Well,
spirits
and
were
the
solid.
thorny groundhog thing like grasped a body so that it was real, because
But
it
it-
grasped
Did
something.
it grasp a body or did it?
Well,
At the very least, it perceived
it
as
perceived to grasp a body, but
But Butch's hand went through it.
Butch's hand, it did not seem as corporeal when Butch was touching it. He could not feel anything. There was a little bit of a resistance, but it did not feel like.
Okay, then Butch will try to get her attention and say, Watherness, none of this is real. And try to show her. The Moon Lady sent us here to help you. And we need to leave.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Natural 19,
Fantastic.
25.
She looks up, and you can see the tears welling in her eyes.
I've met your mother, and this is not her. She's still alive. None of this is real.
You see the tears welling in her eyes more, and you see her start, like, nodding slightly.
We need to go.
Everyone roll a perception check.
Wait,
Dirty 20 for
15.
Arnon and 14 for Butch.
14 for Butch, dirty 20 for Arnon,
Yeah.
15,
Nat 1. from
nat
8.
1. Jesus, you and the nat 1s today.
15 for Elric, and you said perception?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a 1.
Anyone over
For
a 12,
Orpheus.
you hear a voice in the hallway speaking in a language that you can pick up a few words of.
Arnon's still in the hallway.
What?
Arnon's still in the hallway.
Oh, you're still in the hallway?
Yeah, I didn't go in that room.
It was Butch that was.
Butch was in the room.
Okay, so you see coming around that same hallway that he came out of, you see another man, I use that term loosely, being wrapped in chains, running around, and you hear him shouting to everyone. And you pick up a couple words. Intruder and alert are the words you pick up.
all I can understand is he's yelling at least
And I need
intruder and alert.
everyone to roll initiative for me.
Oh shit!
Okay.
21.
19.
Hold on 1 second for me. Arnon,
24.
Butch,
7.
Elric,
8.
and Orpheus.
That's a nat 20 for a 21.
Fantastic.
What did Arnon have? What did Arnon have?
24.
All right, so that would be
Butch had a 7.
Orpheus and Rain. I'm pretty sure Rain has the higher dex, right?
Rain has a dex of 18.
Yeah, he's 13.
Yeah.
Orpheus, then it would be Rhett's 19, and then a big old jump to Elric. And then Butch bringing up the rear. All right, where is everybody at this point?
I'm in the hallway by the door. I stepped back a little bit from the door to let them in and just stayed there.
Okay, so Butch would have been in here,
Close to Gwen, yeah.
close to Gwen. Gwen would have been right there. Butch would have
Yeah.
been here.
I was
Elric would have been inside near the door.
Elric would have been. Where is Elric? Elric would have been right here. Rain, you were in the room, right?
Yeah, near Butch.
And
Yeah.
Arnon was there. Rhett, where were you?
I was in the room.
You were in the room as well. Orpheus
Orpheus would have been on the outside.
on the outside right here, and then we'll say that I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I guess I can get.
see through you.
There's another.
You're not a real you.
All right.
Thank you, Stained.
Arnon, you're up first. What are you doing? You see this being wrapped in chains with these big hooks hanging off of him.
I already have my.
I can see shroom you.
Oh my god.
Why is there floor missing there? Is that just.
That's because I didn't have enough floor.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, no, that's just because I did not have enough floor, so there's
rolling
floor
with it.
missing.
Yep.
I already have my Crimson Riot activated. I'm going to, as I run at him, I'm going to hex him.
Okay.
And we'll say.
Are you going here? Is that good?
No, I'm going to go around him
You're gonna go around him
into
to
the missing floor right behind him.
Of course you are, because it's the one spot that I have a missing tile.
Yeah, sorry that I'm setting Orf up to flank.
You're
so
Yep.
I'm gonna give him disadvantage on, let's say, strength with the hex, and I'm gonna hit him with 2 strikes.
Go for it.
So, oh God.
Before you do that, I need you
Second shot.
Your bow is not magical, is it?
No, not
So
right now.
that would be a total of 4 damage.
So it doesn't look like it hits him as much.
No, it does not seem to affect him quite as much.
Okay.
And you are currently shooting your mother, your dead mother.
I'm in hell. I don't believe anything I see.
Okay, that's fine.
That misses.
Okay. All right,
I got a natural one.
Rain. Rain, you hear this shouting from outside, and you hear Arnon kind of loose a couple arrows.
I kind of look at Butch and say, keep her safe, and then I'm gonna go back out to where.
And I am going to need, as soon as you come out here, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh boy, I'd love to.
I'm not gonna naked gun this up.
11.
All of a sudden, this chained devil takes the form of Gwen.
Oh no!
And you are frightened.
What does frightened technically mean? We'll pretend it's not Gwen for a second.
Frightened means you cannot approach them, and any attacks towards them are at disadvantage.
Can I, from where I'm standing, still see little Gwen?
You can, yes.
Okay. Can I still act? Oh, I can.
You can, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna look back, see little Gwen, and look back, see big Gwen.
And she just looks exactly like the last time you saw her, standing there and just looking straight at you. The same way, exact same way she looked at you right after she gave you the armor. When you gave her the bracelet,
I can't move closer. Can
you
I?
cannot.
I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. Orpheus, wisdom save.
Oh,
I forgot I rolled a natural one, so
Don't forget your microphone.
it's not on.
Oh.
wisdom save.
Good call.
You really doing
In case
me
you
dirty.
wanna take it off.
That is a 16.
Orpheus is not affected.
Here for what Rain was frightened of? What Rain was frightened of?
No, I didn't.
Just a full ass picture of Gwen.
Okay,
Just
so
adult Gwen, just like the last time they saw her.
Oh boy.
That's great.
Yeah.
I love this. This is fine.
okay, so I have a question,
Yes.
and it has to do with the spell Dragon's Breath.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It says the casting time is a bonus action,
Correct.
but that's the casting to touch a willing creature
Right.
and imbue it with the magical
Correct.
energy.
And then you can use your action to actually do the exhale. I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So you cast Dragon's Breath on yourself. What form are you taking?
This one is going to be cold.
Cold. Fantastic.
And just like Superman doing an inhale.
Are you getting closer first, I'm assuming?
Yes, within 15 feet.
So you can you can push Rain out of the way and get right in front of Rain, and you're within 15 feet.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
And you're going to do, what's the save on that? Is it a dex save?
The save is a dexterity saving throw.
That is going to be a 16.
I believe 16 does make the save,
So that's half damage.
so it's only half of 13.
13, so that's 6 total.
Yep.
Fantastic. All right, anything else for Orpheus?
No, that's movement action, bonus action.
Rhett, what are you doing?
I'm gonna shout and ask what's out there to Arnon.
My fucking mom!
Would I know that Arden's mom's dead?
Yeah, I told you the story.
Oh yeah, he told you that his entire family
When I
died.
cut the heads off.
So
Oh, yeah.
So I know that whatever is out there can, like, shapeshift or
Technically,
yeah.
yes.
Shapeshift or
So
mess with his mind.
I
or
know
something.
that now because I've asked the question. So I'll
Perhaps you could shout "fucking shapeshifter" to Rain.
So what are you doing?
I'll step out.
10. You were here.
Yeah.
5, 10. Where you make a wisdom save. Once you become in view.
13.
So you step
Right.
out.
Because it's right.
No, it's yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit. Does Rhett have any dearly departed family members?
Wait a second.
Fuck you. No, everyone's alive.
Not that is canon.
Not that is canon.
Yeah, everybody's alive. For once, everyone lives, Nick.
You see
You
what
get a phone call from your mother.
you see
Your mother followed you into
this
hell.
being suddenly takes the visage of a smaller form of the shadow dragon that you fought in the Shadowfell, only a lot more pissed off and looking directly at you with burning red eyes. And you are now frightened.
I don't know how I would be frightened when I wipe its blood on my face.
Because I can't think of anything else that
Yeah,
would frighten
because I
us.
can't be frightened because I'm fucking awesome.
Either way.
I want that to
Or
fucking
lose.
count.
I think that I should have been
get it
able to do an
into-
advantage wisdom saving throw.
All your strings are
No.
flat or sharp, and you can't
That's right.
fix it.
There you go.
Actually, that is a bad. Like,
It
I'm
is
not joking. I've been in
out of
like in a
tune.
church before, and I'm like to people sitting on stage, and I'm like, oh, I'm a
And they
monster.
call it tone deaf.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
but
it's
you
just
can.
you,
You
but-
are frightened. You cannot move forward, and all attacks towards it are at disadvantage.
I disagree.
That's fine, but you're wrong.
Just pretend it's you with a lute that will never tune, and you're playing it earnestly. and it's
Actually,
out of tune.
no. You know what you see? You see yourself.
Damn it!
Oh, fuck.
Fucking meta bullshit.
But you gain
Mirror
like 30
match.
pounds.
Oh God.
You see a vision. Rhett, you see a mirror image of yourself, but
Successful.
Right. Like hot. But like super hot and successful. Yeah. That'd be awesome.
anyway.
It's already
I should-
hot.
I feel like that's
Piece of
more.
shit.
I feel like that's more canon than anything else.
I'd be like really mad because like she has cooler armor than I do,
Like,
and
better
like she has
sword.
like
What do you
and like she has like a better she's like better musical instruments, and like she like yeah like she's
Her
like
hair
way
looks
more
better.
yeah
like
it's all
Mean
better.
Girls this shit
Like-
for you.
Yeah,
What are you
like
doing?
her
I
like
guess
her
the
waist
same
is like
hair,
real
but it
tiny and
looks
everything
so
else is
much
big where it
better.
like
Just like-
matters.
In more exactly
Yeah,
what it.
porn red,
Porn Rhett. That's right. That's what you see is porn
porn
Rhett.
red.
You're like your image fluffer.
Okay.
And now
I'm
what am
my
I?
stunt double.
That's not.
Okay.
All right, Rhett. What are you doing?
You just come in for the money shot.
Oh
I mean,
God.
I can't do anything, right?
I mean, you can still attack. It's just going to be at disadvantage, and you cannot.
Stop.
Just punch Arnon. Don't know
Yeah,
why.
I'm
I just
gonna
do.
throw my axe.
All right.
With a mage
I'm
hand.
gonna throw Tony.
No, it's like that Batman comic where he's like, no.
Wait, what do I add to it? Fuck, I always do this.
What is it? 6, I think, is what yours is. It's
What-
proficiency plus dex. So 3.
Where's my proficiency?
Your proficiency should be 3, I believe.
Yeah. We're all level.
Okay, so 6. Yeah, 12.
12. Unfortunately, that
Yeah.
one wings right past your own head.
And then I can throw my second one.
For your bonus, yes.
Oh, fucking sweet. All right, so I got a 24.
24?
Yeah.
Shit, yeah, that'll hit. First one goes wide, but you counter and throw the other one and
hits right in the center mass of yourself. You hit yourself in the tit.
I'm like, yeah, fuck you, me. Take that, bitch.
Do we have,
Like,
do we
You're
have
not
some-
take
better
that,
than me.
do we have something for Elton out there?
Elton is it. Yeah, Elton's. I forgot to move Elton. He's out here too. Elton's right behind you.
Me.
You guys in
Hey, me, how
front
you
of
like
me.
that? How you like that, me?
Remember, you can spit with
Yeah.
Elton.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
Just 20? Like, whatever.
No, it's
No,
your
it's-
damage
I
die.
don't know.
What is it?
What did you
D6
do?
plus 3.
What did you throw?
Oh,
Your
oh,
handout?
my hand axe here.
Yeah. Down here should have your weapons.
Wait, what, it's
She-
plus 3?
Yeah. Who is your damage?
Remember, these aren't your special hand
Oh,
axes.
that's right. Oh, 9.
9. Are you adding your Elton spit?
Yeah.
What
it
damage
again.
are you doing with Elton spit?
Acid.
Acid. Okay, roll a d6.
Burns him every time.
5.
Fantastic. So that as you chuck that second axe, you see
I'm an ass man.
you see Elton just reach up and
Just chucking ass.
spit this little glob of acid on the edge of the axe as it tumbles in and hits
Acid
your
glob.
your duplicate, and you see a little bit of acid burning through
Does
there.
it make the illusion falter?
It does not.
Everyone?
And I'll be like, ooh, you burnt.
You back? All right. After
Hold on. Am I seeing Rhett yell at Gwen
yes, you are.
all of these things?
Yes, you are.
Oh,
Fuck, Rhett?
After
Like-
that, it's going to bring us to
What? I just threw
that
it at
one's turn.
Man,
It's me.
oh no.
please tell me that helps a little bit.
Yeah, that
Clear
should
up
help.
some
Like,
goddamn
and wait,
confusion.
and Arnon said it was his mom.
You're going to see it whip out these 2 long chains towards Orpheus, because Orpheus is the closest one,
Yep.
and also the one that is not stirred.
Orpheus sees this thing for what it really is.
So
Orpheus,
that,
you clearly
oh
shed some
shit,
light
not
on
with that. Not with that, he's not. That is a 10 and a 16.
Oh yeah, no.
Both of those, wink, wink, pass both of them.
Orpheus is like, I've done this before.
Yeah.
This isn't my first travel through hell.
You're gonna hear him yell, like reach behind him, or cock his head behind him, and he's gonna yell a couple words in a language that Orpheus recognizes as reinforcements needed.
But I do too, right?
You recognize needed. You don't recognize reinforcements. You just
They're
recognize.
making bread!
That can't be right.
There's more coming, is what you will hear Orpheus
I
say.
forget. Do we have to get her out of this prison before we can portal?
You don't know. You didn't figure that out before you went in.
I
thought-
asked so many times and I got 2 answers.
Elric brings us to your turn.
I
Oh,
got it.
fuck.
Yes, we need to cross a threshold before we teleport, and then no, we don't. I don't know.
Not
I
for me.
remember the first one.
Huh?
I remember the first answer.
I don't remember either of these
Cross
answers.
the threshold.
Oh.
Maybe I asked it wrong. Like, do we need to leave hell manually versus teleporting? Maybe
Yeah,
that's where
that's-
I got confused.
or
That's
where I
the
got
question
confused.
that I heard was, do you have to actually physically take her out of hell, or if you can teleport with her? And the answer was you believe that you can teleport with her,
And the
but
first-
you don't know whether or not you can teleport from within the prison.
But we did at one point get told that we need to cross a threshold prior to teleporting, right?
We need to get
Maybe.
out of the prison.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
Fuck this.
Elric, what are you doing?
4 miles of fucking tunnels.
I'm going to
Maybe that's the exit.
turn to Butch and say,
What do you think?
time to go. And I'm going to step out into the hallway.
Make a wisdom save.
Make a wisdom save.
Would he have heard us talk about the fact that like because
Like,
we're
doesn't
talking
matter.
about that like other people were seeing other things.
Doesn't matter,
Why wouldn't it matter?
because it's an aura effect.
I mean, it also doesn't matter because I rolled a 21.
Okay, yeah, you
Yeah.
don't notice anything. You look up and you see this large, muscular, kind of reddish tinted skinned demon-looking thing with these animated chains levitating over, and as his chains reach down and he's almost walking on these chains like stilts as he's levitating off of the ground and he's swinging these 2 chains around him.
2 chains.
If only the power of laughter could erase the sprite.
If only my cousin Valindra was here. And he's going to... Elric is going to step in front. And he's going to drop all 3 charges of the Ring of the Ram.
He's gonna
Yeah.
go
This
like
thing's fucking
right
face.
here, right
Ring
in front
ram.
of it.
Yep.
Ring ram.
All right. So what is
Ram
that?
rod.
That's is that a attack roll or is that a save?
That is an attack roll.
Go for it.
Okay.
And the frightened, he's not concentrating, is he? Our chain boy. No. He just is scary. Got it.
Was Wonder Woman starting? Like, what's happening right now?
I just realized that's not playing out on my speaker.
Hasn't been at all.
No, it's been behind the screen the whole time.
Somebody said that the music was cool, so
The music was cool.
yeah.
So that is a natty light.
20.
Yep.
That'll hit. Roll your damage.
That is...
Damage.
Damn. Emotional damage.
One more.
Why is my speaker not working?
Oh, that's pretty big.
Does it have its own volume?
No, it's... Oh. Oops, I just broke it. I broke it.
This episode brought to you by the sound of silence.
I like straight on broke it.
It's going to be... I believe that's 40 points.
40 points of damage. Fantastic.
Oh,
And I believe it gets knocked back all the way into that wall.
Yeah, as you see Elric walk out and unleash this... You see
He
this...
just punches it, doesn't
He basically punches it, but you see this spectral ram head slam into this being as it goes back and slams and almost makes a dent in this wall.
That is incredible.
And I'm going to turn to everyone and say, we need to leave now.
All
Try
right.
to rush past.
After that, Butch.
Oh, it's
Or back
Butcher's
the way
turn?
we came where we know no one's coming.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit.
Oh, it's twisted.
Hero in a half shell.
It's Butcher's turn? Alright.
Oh, my God.
yeah.
So, Butch is gonna reach down and grab little Gwen's hand and say, it's time to leave. And he's gonna use his other hand to touch the symbol. And he's gonna say, this is all twisted, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Alright. Okay.
Keep
He's
sweating.
gonna say, the Moon Lady will help us, and he's gonna cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Fantastic.
So you guys can end fear on every turn.
On their turn.
Yeah, at the end of
yes.
your turn if you don't get your roll.
Correct.
And he'll guide her out in the hallway and go back the way that we came.
All right, so you go, and you're able to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get right there.
How far away is that guy?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet.
He'll turn and throw a sacred flame at him. That's
All right.
Dex 16.
Dex 16. That is, Jesus Christ, a natural 2 for a 4.
Okay, so that's. Oh, I don't have the spell. Are those D8s?
Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
where is it? Sacred Flame.
Yeah, D8s.
Yeah, D8s.
So 2d8.
Oh, it's radiant damage.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Wow, 13.
13.
Let's go. Yeah.
You see
Turtle
Butch,
power.
you see Butch with one hand on this, what appears to be a young Gwen, reach out with the other one, and you see these flames. All right, that brings us to Arnon. It's your turn.
Okay, Arnon doesn't wear a mask.
Getting confused. Butch, why are you doing that?
I'm still frightened. When did we make
You can-
wisdom?
What?
When did we make wisdom saving throw?
At the end of your turn.
At the end of the turn? Okay. I will retreat, but not past Butch. I will go right between Butch and the bad guy, and I'll send 2 shots his way with my bow.
All right. So you're going. I'm sorry. Say that again.
I'm going to retreat down the hallway, but not past Butch. I'm going to go right in front of Butch.
Whoa, shit. So you're gonna go like right here?
Yeah, and then I'm going to shoot twice with my bow against.
Go for it.
The guy who's trying to Kool-Aid the wall. 19.
First, that one does hit. Yeah. This arrow right into its shoulder.
Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
8 damage.
What was the piercing?
All but 2. 2 was necrotic.
So 3 damage.
3 piercing and 2 necrotic.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, if we're having it. All right.
Yes.
Second shot. That misses. That's a 13.
Yeah, that one goes wide. Anything else? Go ahead.
That's all I got.
Make your wisdom save.
Okay. That's not good.
Yeah,
so Twilight Sanctuary will take
Yeah,
it out.
Butch will Twilight Sanctuary you. You are no longer frightened, and suddenly the vision of your mother turns back into this chain-wielding demon devil thing.
I knew it!
You knew what?
All right. After that, Rain, it's your turn.
I have no ranged attacks, and I can't get closer.
Nope.
So I'm gonna scoot on back next to Butch, like diagonal from Arnon.
So, like, next to Butch?
Yeah,
It's twisted at home.
because I look back and I see
Whenever you
baby
tie it,
Gwen, and I look forward and I
That's why it
see
always gets screwed
what
up.
can't possibly be Gwen. And
I tied my hair
wanna
into
get
it,
the
so I
fuck
had to
away
let
All right.
wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Do you know what this is? It's the bottom of Papa John's shirt.
It's fantastic.
14.
14. Let me double check, but no, I don't think that does. Actually, it just makes it.
Okay, then I would like temp HP. Butch,
Okay.
put the mask on.
Ooh, that's max. 6 plus 8. 8, yeah. 14.
All right. 14 temp HP to you. Anything else on your turn?
My turn's over with that,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, Orpheus.
Orpheus. Orpheus is going to kind of like make a blocking wall with Elric. He's gonna continue to breathe on the thing.
All right. Is that another? What is
That's another deck save.
Just imagine it's just chalk dust.
12.
At 12.
Yeah.
I believe. Let's see.
The spell
I need to stop rolling that die.
What's he blowing?
Oh,
He's got dragon. He activated Dragon's Breath.
activated his
Right,
dragon
right,
breath. TC's 13.
Oh shit.
That is going to be a whopping 11.
11.
Cold damage.
Fantastic. That one. That
devil's looking pretty rough, but you are hearing footsteps coming from around you. Anything else on your turn?
Like, after that, yeah, he's gonna stand his ground.
He's going to stand his ground. Okay, that's going to bring us to initiative count 20, and you are going to hear...
Just kidding, that's been you all along.
Yeah. You're going to see from
Wow, we
this
roughed him
side... actually, Elric and Orpheus are probably the only two that see these two bearded, funky guys. Oh shit, I fell. It fell.
Oh no.
We didn't
Crash.
think about mobility when we set up, did we?
No, we didn't. Crash through that gate, and you
This is how
guys
we
are
learn.
also going to hear from behind you the rattling of chains coming around from the other side. I'm stuck. Get off of me. Okay, that's going to bring us to Rhett. It's your turn.
Am I? So I'm not frightened.
No, you are not. You succeeded.
Guys, what's all the fuss about?
Wait, no, you were frightened because you...
Because you
Oh,
saw
yourself.
yourself.
I took
Took
it
the
off
wrong
of
one off.
yeah, I took it off of
Oh,
you
'cause
instead of
Rain
off
is
of Rain
not fright-
because
right.
Rain succeeded her frightened. They're frightened.
Okay.
Take the right one off.
So you are still frightened currently.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do my vicious middle school mockery to myself. And I'm gonna be like, hey, remember that one time that you were doing really terrible in science and your mom came to school with you the entire day in middle school? Remember that?
Science?
Yeah.
Do you mean alchemy?
Sorry, little too meta.
Oh no!
Hey, actual mom, remember that? That was a great day.
Too real.
I deserved it. I deserved it. She sat with me too, and at lunch.
Oh my god.
Did you get in trouble and then have to stand in
What's
line on
the what's the save on vicious middle school mockery?
It is a wisdom save.
Oh, that's a natural 1.
Cool. So,
shoot.
it's 2d4 of damage.
And I'm assuming you're going towards the first one that you saw.
Yeah,
The one oh yeah, because you said it.
'Cause of me.
The one that looks like you.
yeah.
Twilight Sanctuary is an action, not a bonus action.
Correct.
Whoops. I did 2 actions last time.
Ah,
Oh.
it's only 3 damage.
3 damage.
Dumb.
What kind of damage is that? Is that psychic?
Tiny.
Psychic, yeah.
All right, that's actually enough, though, as you just mock that devil to death.
Yeah, remember me, and then I'm like crying.
Ooh, self-burn.
Did you hurt your own feelings so hard that other you died?
Yeah, I'm really good at hurting my own
After
feelings.
that, is that it?
Like in all
frightened
worlds,
dropping?
fantasy and real.
Just
Frighten, yes, frighten does drop.
dropping. Frightened dropping.
Frighten dropping.
Brett, you are
We're not afraid anymore.
scarily metal.
No fear, right?
I know how it hurt.
As that ends your turn, right?
Fuck me up.
I mean, I have a
Oh
a
yeah, you
bonus
still
action.
have your bonus action.
And I haven't moved.
Correct.
You were the enemy. I am the real me. You wanna be me?
Hello, me. Meet the real me. A little Dave Mustaine for you. All right, I'm gonna turn around.
Are you sweating bullets now?
I'm gonna turn around and just get behind Rain.
You're gonna get behind Rain? Yeah. All right. You're gonna get right there. Is that it for your turn?
Oh, I guess I was behind Rain already. Sorry, I'm a little confused where we're facing right now.
You were facing this
We
way.
came in-
This is the door you came in.
But that's where we're going, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to turn around because that's where like Arnon and them.
So
are
you
turning
want to go?
around.
You do want to?
But I want to stay behind Rain because if we're going this way, then
Gotcha.
behind is over here.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Do you want to be closer to Rain?
Yeah, like Elton can be behind me, but yeah.
So that's going to bring us to this guy's turn.
Wait, hold on. I can still. Can I see that guy?
Yes, you can.
Hold on. I need to see. Hold on.
Rain is thinking, I need a bow.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna use my longbow.
Vicious Mockery was your action.
Oh fuck. Okay, then I'm gonna throw my hand axe.
Okay, go for it.
My just one.
Regular 20.
Thank you.
Just one.
Doesn't it?
Fuck. It doesn't matter.
All right. So you're going
Don't
to
even
see
need to
this
talk about
other one. This
Just the shades. It's like
I hurt my own feelings again with that roll. Oh no. I'm sad again.
You're like, guys, I just can't right now.
I can't even. But I can because
So-
it was a 4. So I guess I can even. It's just not a high enough even for me to actually do anything with it.
it's like you remember that time?
You're going to
I
see
remember
this
that
other
time.
chain devil start walking slowly towards you guys. He's going to yell something back this way. Then he's going to go
We can't
5,
hear him
10,
yell?
15, 20. Oh, you can hear him yell.
You know what he said?
He says, basically, you
Time to
hear-
make the donuts.
Yeah. You hear him shout.
Break room.
Reinforcements needed again. He's going to rut, and you're going to see him kind of raise his hands, and you're going to see 4 of those chains that were on the wall suddenly come to life. One there, one here. Oops.
Wait, are we supposed to be getting our extra
Temporary
hit points?
hit points.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, 10.
One here. One here.
No.
And one over here. These 4 chains start animating and start moving around all
Is that
of
a
you.
spell?
It is not.
Damn it.
That is just something the Chain Devil can do.
Layer action.
So what is happening again?
4 of those chains that were hanging on the walls that you guys saw with the big nasty meat hooks the Chain Devil raised his hands up, and you saw 4 of
Hands
those
up.
chains start moving and animating right around you. And after that, Elric, it's your turn.
Okay, so I have an idea, but it's real risky.
Yay!
What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer.
So reinforcements are coming, and it seems like there's only going to be more coming. So I think it's time to use the amulet.
How long is it?
Are we ready yet?
How long's the cast?
Pretty sure it's 1 action.
What if it doesn't take Gwen with us?
Well, teleportation apparently is supposed to work.
In the prison?
Any arcana check, maybe, that could be done to perhaps determine that?
Does Elric know if
Or
it
perhaps-
fails? Does it take another 7 days if the charge doesn't go off? Like, if it's blocked?
You've never run into that problem before.
Yeah, this is all new.
God damn it.
It's either that or possibly get overwhelmed and also jailed.
Is that a window?
It appears to be. That was the window that you saw a light, like the moonlight coming through.
We just have
the
to
entire inside of that room looked like a very elven living quarters.
If we can get there, sure.
We just have to get back to get out of the prison right here. Just this.
Okay. In that case, we need to make a break for it then. Okay,
I just thought, didn't we tell Calliope we'd be bringing more people back? And if we get in a tight spot and just bam, they're still here.
they're still here. Oh God. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
let's break through the ranks.
Not that I want to stay. I'm putting that out there.
Okay.
And you did open a doorway into their secret lair. Just saying.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get
Yeah,
back
look.
and paint real quick.
Yep. Elric is going to use his bonus action to activate his blade song, thus
Alright.
giving him 40 feet of movement.
Fantastic.
And then he's going to move the full 40 feet
20, 25, 30, 35. You can get right there.
right up there.
But as you do that, two of these chains whip out as you pass.
Get.
Fucking Doc Ock motherfuckers. Get out of here.
Hold on 1 second. Let me look.
Well, at least I could like have some sympathy with
Yeah, that's true.
I
Just
mean,
a little bit.
Okay,
Because he's
the-
because
the
he's
movie
angel.
version.
So
Yeah.
two. That's going to be a
Yeah, that's true. Like in the Dazzler.
21 to hit
Creepy.
and a 17 to hit.
Oh, both of those miss.
So these two chains, you go running like fucking Elric speed running through here, and you see these two chains whip out from the side, whip, and you just kind of like duck underneath these
You're like,
things.
nice try, 2 Chains.
Two chains.
write a song about it.
Write a song about how you missed.
Yeah.
All right, so you run up there. What are you doing?
Okay. And here.
Actually, they have 10-foot reach, so the other two would get.
The other two would also.
opportunity attacks as
Right.
well.
That's,
That is an 18 and a 26.
shield.
The shield. So this other one whips past. This other one's coming right to you, and you just hits the shield and ricochets off.
All right. That was wild.
Like a fucking gauntlet running
Fucking
through.
Hellraiser in here.
You.
Do I look like someone who cares what God thinks?
Underdark Ninja Warrior.
Oh shit.
Trying so hard. This guy. I still have an action.
You do.
He's gonna get a lightning bolt.
Oh shit. Lightning bolt right to the butt.
Right in his fucking face.
Dex save.
Yep.
That is a 17.
17. Let's see. 17 makes
Okay, so half damage.
half damage. Use.
You pipping out over here.
Yeah, I'm
using some
pipping.
pips.
I'm pipping out.
That's so many.
They're tiny. And so is my damage.
Oh, that's a lot of threes.
Yep, it's not fun.
I mean, that's half. I mean,
Okay, so. F24 is 12.
12 damage. Fantastic. So you unleash this lightning bolt, and he just kind of ducks, and it shaves through his side. Anything else for you?
I stand there and I say, shit.
All right, Butch.
Okay. Did I hear anything, any response past him.
Make a perception check.
It's kind of hard to with this mask on. That's not good. 12.
You can't. There's too much commotion going on. You don't really hear anything.
Didn't hear the Devil's Break Room coming.
They're just chanting.
As this is the only one between us and our route, vanish.
What is the save on banishment?
Charisma 16.
That is a 20. You unleash the banishment, and this devil just wipes it off.
Well, shit.
If only I had silvery
He's like, I'm a smooth
I was gonna
motherfucker.
banish you to the break room.
And then I'm like, oh damn, he is.
He's dodging
Just was gonna
lightning
send
and
you
saying,
for a snack.
fuck you to banishment. It's like, I hate this guy.
Okay. Have I seen anybody get...
No, nobody's gotten hit yet.
Okay. What kind of bonus actions is he have? I can't do spiritual weapon because that's another leveled spell, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I think the only bonus thing you have is moving a spiritual weapon that's already out.
Yeah.
And healing word.
Yeah, that's leveled though.
Yeah, it's leveled.
Oh yeah, well, okay, never mind.
Yep. It's bonus action,
There's
but it's a
nothing to
level.
be done.
Butch is just gonna... oh, that's an action too. Dodge is an action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He'll just keep interposed between the demon and Gwen.
So you want to move to the other side of Gwen?
Yeah.
All right. So Butch moves right up here.
And he's still holding Gwen's hand with his shield.
I assumed.
Yeah.
All right.
The
That
shield hand.
Yeah. Because he's got his hand right
is going to bring us to the other two, which you're going to hear one of them shout two words. You understand the word call, or four words. Call for the. Orpheus understands the word warden.
And I'm gonna go call for the what?
5,
Warden.
10, 15,
Call for the warden.
Fuck!
20,
I have a distinct feeling it's just gonna be
5,
a giant
10,
eyeball.
15. Each one of them is going to make 2 attacks towards Orpheus at advantage due to flanking.
That would be something ripped straight from my nightmare.
And that is going to probably miss. That is so the first one goes with the spear attack, which will be a 15. I'm assuming that misses him.
13?
15.
Oh, 15. Yeah, that misses.
Second with the beard is going to be 18.
18 also misses.
Second one is going to do the same thing. First with the spear is going to be a shit.
He took a shit.
17.
17
And
misses.
then finally with the beard, oh no, that is a 17. So that would be a 22.
22. Orpheus is going to cast shield.
So he comes through these. He goes you see this flurry of spears and beard tentacles coming out. Finally, one of them, and Orpheus is just sitting here dodging, parry. Then, right when he's getting knocking the one out of the way, these tentacles come to slice right on his back, and you see this blue energy, and they just ricochet right off. All right, that is going to bring us back to Arnon.
That work you get 9.
Hooray.
Okay.
Orpheus? Is Orpheus within range?
They were attacking him.
Yeah.
It's at the end of their turns.
Oh, yeah.
Which one am I? Okay, right behind the gray one.
You are. Yeah, you're right here.
Can I get to the other bearded devil?
Other bearded or chained?
Chained, yeah, chained.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Around
30.
him. Yeah, I'm gonna flank him with Elric.
Yeah, I'll give you flanking. You're
Okay.
slightly off, but I'll give it to you right there.
Bonus action, I move my hex to him.
All right,
Does
fantastic.
the hex keep the same stat, or does it? Can I change it when I change?
We never really figured that out. Let me look it up real quick. But I think we've been letting you change it, so
Okay.
we'll just say
Why
yes.
not fuck with, or why fuck with tradition?
Yeah.
So yes, you can.
Please don't.
You can keep it.
Okay. I'll keep it at strength.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. All right. 2 attacks with the rapier. First one, 2 natural 19s.
Jesus Christ, that'll definitely hit.
Okay, so
It's meant to be.
this hex. No, this is hex normally, and this is stealth, sneak attack, and crimson right. All right. Now that's a magical piercing attack. so-
Correct.
All right. 10, 11, 16. 24.
24, fantastic.
And
So yeah, you just reach right into the flesh of this thing between the chains. You see the chains kind of ripple around your blade. You can kind of feel the vibration of the ting 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 of the links going past your blade before you pull it out.
second. Natural 16 plus 9.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, so blade, crimson right, and hex. 8, 9, 17.
17 more damage. Come back in, hit him again. Fantastic.
And that's all my movement and everything too. So.
All right, so after that, Rain.
Oh, my hit points. 12.
Can I run up on the hex? Do I? Hex.
Oh, I never did.
I'm
Which
such
is-
tentacle man.
15.
Chain man.
Yeah, that's 15 feet of your movement
Oh, he gets
to
max.
get right there.
Okay. And I'm gonna fuck him up with the crystal blade.
Go
crystal
for it.
rapier. Or I'm gonna
Harry's
try.
gonna think this is hilarious, or he's gonna hate it. There's no in between.
There's literally no in between.
I'm gonna assume the crystal blade and rapier are same to hit on this, right?
Yes.
Okay, 23.
23 definitely hits.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So,
I cast Choke on Arnon.
Oh no!
alright,
Stop force choking.
Cast it through the universe.
so this is 1d8 radiant and then 1d8 not radiant. The other
And
one.
your sneak attack.
Yeah, I'll get there. So this is 4 regular and 2 radiant. Or
It's still magical, so it's still a magical weapon, so it's all
this would actually be 10 because it's plus 4.
correct. So
Okay,
it's
so that's 10.
10 damage.
And then an additional 17.
Jesus.
Yeah, 2 6s
Yeah.
and a 5.
Okay. I didn't see that on the 6. Another 17. Wow.
Because it is 46, right?
Yeah, so come through and you see your blade, your crystal rapier goes deep, and you see this burst of like radiant damage as you pull it out, and he's looking real hurt.
Excellent. And I'll hit with my regular.
Yeah, you can hit with your offhand as
Yeah.
a bonus action.
This is my regular one. That will be a 24.
24 will definitely hit.
And that's just 1d8 plus 4.
This is not magical though.
Yeah, it's 10.
10 total?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5. Doesn't matter, that's still enough as you carve into this one.
I rolled a natural 1 on my swallow.
Yeah, you did. As this one falls to the ground as well.
Does he get to move the hex when it dies or just on his turn after it dies?
On his turn after his dies. And as that one collapses, you see those 4 chains go limp. And I'm so pissed that I didn't get to use that.
Sorry. Also not sorry.
You're not really sorry, don't lie.
We're an effective team.
You know what? Rain is not proficient in deception, so he's not gonna lie to you.
Orpheus,
Or
it's your
they're not
turn.
gonna lie to you.
You are surrounded by 2 bearded devils.
So he's probably going. Well, not probably. He's going to maneuver behind the one.
Behind the one, you mean closer towards everybody else?
Yes, closer to everybody else.
So right here.
And then
You're going to get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
With that, that's going to be a 19.
19
I
misses.
thought so.
He's gonna breathe on both of them.
Nice. So 2 dex saves.
Yep.
That is a natural 2, so that one fails, and a 12 or 13.
Yeah, meets it beats. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
One of
half
them made-
damage to the back one, full damage to the one right in front of them.
That makes sense. 12.
12 damage.
12 cold.
So 12 damage to... but, however, with these ones, doesn't seem to take as much damage.
Resistance.
Wait. These firefuckers are resistant to cold?
Different demons or different devils are resistant to different things.
You're in the wrong plane or level.
Okay,
There's a difference between resistance and immunity, too.
They should be in the frozen lasagna layer.
So,
realizing that,
Trail layer.
it was a bonus action to... Oh, wait, no, it's an action to do the...
yeah, it's an action to breathe.
Yeah. It's an action to breathe.
It's an action to breathe.
Tell me about it.
Oh, no!
It's gonna probably risk another opportunity attack, continuing to move with the rest of the group.
All right. It's not with a natural 3, he's not.
Oh!
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get right next to Baby Gwen. That's going to bring us to initiative count 20.
I hate that phrase.
You're going to hear these loud...
I hate that.
Turning around the corner from whence you came, barely scraping the ceiling. This extremely large devil that seems to take up almost the entirety of the hallway.
It wouldn't
Do
be
I-
a pit fiend.
Do I
would it?
recognize it?
You all recognize this because you chopped off one of a head very similar to this.
Oh no! Oh no! Guys, we're boned.
Rhett.
But it's fine, you know, because like we cleaned up, so like they don't know it's us.
Trick his head off.
Rhett, it's your turn.
I'm aware. God damn. All right, been 10 seconds. Give me a moment. All right, I'm gonna so because I don't really want these guys behind us to like
Clean up behind us.
yeah. So I'm actually gonna move 10 here. 10. Actually, I'm gonna move. Oh, what's the range of this? It's fine. I'm gonna get right. I'm gonna stay here. I'm
Okay.
gonna cast Earth Tremor,
Okay. What's it?
and Each creature other than you in the area must take a dexterity saving throw.
What's the area?
10.
10 feet. So I can only get that guy.
Yeah, you can only get that
Yeah, I
guy.
know.
Dex save. Oh Jesus, that's a natural 1.
Rain went while I was gone.
Yes.
Okay.
I killed the thing.
13 temporary.
So that's 10 damage.
Fantastic.
It's one lower. Thank you.
And
Alright.
then action. And then actually I'm gonna melee him.
Go for it.
My-
With your other axe?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Sorry. Like
No, you're good.
that's it's just this, right? It's just this, right?
I'm sorry. Too bad is the damage.
D20 plus 6 for your attack roll.
Oh, right, yeah. It has to. Fuck. No, it's a 7.
You say 7?
13.
Oh. You said 13?
Yeah.
Just hits.
Really?
Yes.
Now it's 1d6.
Not on your sheet, but yeah.
Okay, so that's
It's
why
1d6 plus 3 for the damage.
Yeah, 1d6 plus 3.
It's so weird. Okay. Alright.
It needs added to her.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll-
I think this is why I keep getting confused. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'll
how
add
is
it.
anybody like? I was just looking
It's in your
at it.
foundry, but I don't
Well,
think
her
it's...
mithril armor's not in there yet.
Yeah, I'll go through and add that.
Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Like it's
yeah.
weird. Okay.
I'll go through and check it all.
Your armor class is
Alright,
actually
7 damage.
7 damage, fantastic.
And then I
One
want,
more.
and then Elton,
Elton, go for it.
1d6, right?
Yep,
5.
fantastic.
Where are you hitting?
How is he looking?
He's starting to look rough.
Good. Fuck off.
Shoot now.
I can move. Oh, back away again, right?
Yeah, you can. Oh, you can.
So I moved.
And he already used his opportunity attack on Orpheus, so...
Oh, yeah.
Actually, no, he didn't, because his turn has come and gone, so he is going to make one opportunity attack towards you. At a 19, does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so that is... 1d10. Seven piercing damage as he comes through and cuts you with his big ass fucking spear.
Cross your fingers.
Anything else for you?
Do I have temporary hit points? More.
12. That's how they came at you.
Talk about fancy fingers.
Yeah.
Butch is learning from Rat.
All right. Is that it for your turn?
Yes.
That takes us to Elric.
Oh, boy. This guy.
Okay, you're good. Yeah.
Um,
This guy right here.
this
This guy.
this fucking guy.
This fucking guy.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's getting. What the fuck is that in his hand?
It's a big ass fucking mace.
Okay.
It's not a nice mace.
No, it's not a nice mace. It's a big old nasty mace.
Elric's gonna try something he hasn't tried before.
Okay.
It's like really good.
With his crystal orb, he's going to look at this pit fiend through the orb and try to imagine something that this pit fiend would be afraid of, casting fear.
Himself.
It's just another but musclier thing.
Like a room full of beanie babies.
What would a pit fiend be afraid of?
Oh no!
just a
Canadian,
room of-
Canadian Hitler. Like, hey guy. Or no! Saddam Hussein from South Park. With the giant people.
I think he'd be afraid of having to talk to someone in the Devil's Break Room.
All right. Fantastic.
He's afraid of small talk.
What's the
So
saying?
his fucking boss comes over and starts a
Wisdom.
small chat.
Yeah, like he's
Oh,
like,
it's social anxiety pit fiend.
That is a natural 18 for 22.
Oh, so he makes.
Yeah, he just
he's
looks
got-
down at you and kind of cracks his neck a little bit.
He's like, I've been working on that with my therapist.
I've been on Zoloft for like 3 weeks. It's in my system at this point.
That's fantastic.
If you would have gotten me on week 2, I mean, maybe.
That's fantastic.
It's like, it seems like
Anything
I'm
else
the
for you,
only one
Elric?
afraid of the Devil's Break Room. Elric is going to stand his ground and say, Butch?
All right. Speaking of that, Butch. What's Butch doing?
Butch, do something.
He's gonna say, stay away from her, you bitch!
Butch!
Full
And
Ellen Ripley.
last 4th level, another shot at banishment. He's gonna try to get the Lady of the Moon's
He's
help
going to
one
try
last
and
time
banish. What is
and
that, Chris?
banish the pit fiend.
Wait. Shit, I
It's-
used all 3 of them.
It's a roll.
It's not Bardic.
Okay.
It's not something. What is that? Charisma.
16
Just
charisma.
kidding. I got you
That's
guys
a natural
so good.
20
Oh, fuck you.
for a 27.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
You just see this. He releases this energy, and you see this like moonlight kind of wisp around and kind of start wisping faster and faster around this thing, and then it just dissipates, and the pit fiend just stands there.
And I'm just like,
You're
no
rolling
one's
against
impressed.
Butch, not Arnie.
Do it again.
Let me get the script.
All right. Anything else, Butch?
Nah, he doesn't have any.
Staying put.
Yeah.
It's like we have to
Bearded
do this
Devil's
the hard
turns.
way.
Fuck. Can we run between his knees and tie up his shoes?
Yeah, we all are halfling shoes.
I meant tie. Never mind, I don't want to touch that. Let's just run between his knees. I was gonna be like, tie
20.
up whatever we can reach. And I'm like, maybe not.
Like rock star
5,
power
10,
slide between
15.
his legs.
20.
And then-
Right here.
We'll just put Will Gwen on
Rhett.
Butch's front, and he can just slide on his turtle shell between the knees.
4 attacks coming towards you, Rhett. First spear is a
Ugly motherfucker.
22. 22 for the spear. So that is
Isn't always just being pretty. Sometimes it's just being
oh shit.
intimidating.
12 damage.
Okay.
Second one with the beard whips out, and that is going to be a 15. That misses, right?
Yeah.
Second devil coming at you with a spear.
Oh boy, now.
It's a natural 19 for 24. So that's going to be 5 piercing damage. And lastly, with the beard, is going to be 21 to hit. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's a 3.
Where's my D8?
Wait. Yeah, 5. Yeah, it's 5.
It's a 5. Okay, so you take
You can go with 14.
10 piercing damage, and I need you to take 10 piercing damage and
Here's 14.
8. Oh no, just 10 piercing damage for now. Alright. That's going to bring us to the Pit Fiend.
10?
Were they attacking you though? That was your turn.
Yeah, they.
She went before that, though.
Oh.
No, no, you didn't. Sorry. No, you didn't. That's going to bring us to the Pit Fiend,
You gave me mine for my last one. Sorry.
who is going to move.
I just lost all of it.
More, please. More.
So,
Right up here next to Arnon.
does he have any disadvantage at moving or
No.
half speed because he's so damn
Nope.
big and this is so small?
I mean, like,
Nope.
Can we Lilliputian him?
Nope.
I mean, like you
I feel like you can
chains
just
are
like
hanging
dick
around?
punch right there. Like, look at the height. It's perfect.
Dick punch. All right. 4 attacks
I'm going
towards
to aim
you.
for the
unarmed
Band-Aid
strike.
on his stomach.
4 attacks towards you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
First one is going to be a bite attack.
wait.
He's just gonna bend down
If they attacked me though, like with Elton, wouldn't Elton react?
Elton has a reaction, doesn't he?
Yeah.
What's his reaction?
I knew a thing. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
It's bite, isn't it? Fuck. This is so much. This is so different than like. Hold on.
I think it is the bite.
The
'cause
bite
it would
one.
be
1d6 plus 3.
1d6 plus 2. Go ahead and. Well, you got to roll for the attack first.
so it's
Right.
D20 plus 6.
So it's 18.
That'll hit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then 7.
7 damage.
Go Elton.
I'm so glad I remembered.
Fantastic. Towards you, bite attack. Arnon.
Yay! I did a thing.
That would be a 22 to hit.
Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
Oh!
Amplified.
Fantastic.
All right, so that's 3 damage to me. And for this entire round, he gets -1 to all of his
So
hits.
that's 21 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so that is going to be 4d6.
46!
What?
30.
And what?
Just,
I don't have like. I don't have Gwen stuff either. So that's why like.
That would be 20 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
We can't unless he turns it on. But I do have what you took though. And I can look at the item on
wait, how many?
20 piercing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
There. Okay.
Dude.
Yes.
Natural 19.
For
Fantastic. Look. Not only shit's
22.
here.
all right, so you feel this venom kind of go into your body, and you kind of feel your body, this burning sensation, but you're able to kind of shrug it off. Second attack towards you is going to be reaching out with the claw. That is
Stop the claw!
a
You're afraid of the claw.
28 to hit.
27.
27 to hit. So that will be. God damn it.
I just hit my head into the hole.
Fantastic.
The claw actually won.
14 slashing damage. Then he's gonna, after doing that, he's gonna come in with the mace with a 19 to hit with the mace. 18 to hit. Lastly, after he comes down with that, you're gonna see in the same movement his tail whip around and kind of try and whip at you.
Of course this motherfucker has to
With a natural 1, he
Good.
slips his balance a little bit, comes back. And after that, Arnon, it's your turn. But at the start of your turn, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
fucking place.
I mean, it is hell.
I know.
14.
You are now frightened after this thing completely unleashed on you. You are now frightened.
I am afeared.
You are the feared. So what would you like to do?
You take up the whole hallway,
Pretty much, yeah.
I gotta use these.
so I can't get around him. But
I mean, you can try and make an athletics check to see if you can shoulder check your way around, but
Those guys hit me. Because I got spear.
not acrobatics.
Oh, it rained.
To jump between his legs. Acrobatics, yeah.
We do have the
I just do
Well,
a
I'm
flying
gonna-
corkscrew.
our healing.
Yeah.
and you can't go towards him anyway because you're frightened.
Cure wounds.
Well, I'll move my hex to him.
Okay.
You can move something.
We're also all clustered together, so mass cure wounds
Yeah.
would work. Just in case. Hopefully it doesn't come up though.
Keep it strength.
Strength, fantastic.
Hopefully.
A girl can dream.
I will do a booming blade attack on him.
Booming blade, go for it.
Natural one.
Yeah. Miss.
Oh, that misses? That's too bad.
Oh shucks.
Oh, dang.
I just hit him right on the cod piece.
Yeah, right on the cod piece.
That's everything for me. Well,
Oh, you don't have the cantrip. Make another attack.
I moved my hex with it.
Bonus action. Okay, cool. Rain.
Are we gonna try to bamf here?
Rain.
I
Make a
mean,
wisdom
How
save.
close do we have to be to you?
I can't get closer
You have
first?
to be touching.
you have to be like everyone
Okay,
has
then-
to touch me.
Then I'm gonna back up to Elric.
You're gonna back up to Elric. He's gonna make an opportunity attack.
Our
One opportunity attack with the mace.
Are
That is a
we leaving-
natural fucking one.
We leaving Casil behind.
I'm just never telling the general.
I don't want to leave Casil behind.
We can't get around this fucking guy.
At this point, you do see from behind those gates, you see the souls kind of like have gotten up and gone to the gates and are like peering through the bars, watching what's going on.
Those gates, right next to me.
Yeah, you see there's now souls standing right here at the gates.
There's all them fuckers I let free.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice?
Can we all even get touching, or do we have to go back in the cell?
What are you doing?
I'm rolling a
your
wisdom save
What
of
was
15.
it? 15. You are now frightened as well.
Well, does he still just
Well,
look
at
like
the
big
end of my
motherfucker?
turn, can't I take frightened off? No, I want temp HP.
Now, does the amulet work if, like, I'm holding Red's hand and Red is holding your hand?
You just all have to be touching.
Yep.
And you all have to be connected.
For it to be connected in a circle or just a chain?
The
You,
Guardians.
God damn it, you!
Hey, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay,
Rocket.
okay, I get. Fuck me. Is there
That's Alton.
a space behind Rain?
yes, there is a space behind Rain.
Alright, I'll nudge backward a bit.
God, we left the door open.
You did leave the door open.
Wait, which one?
The door to their secret lair.
Where is it?
All the way
Well, we
back.
just left,
We left
a door.
A door there, yeah.
Yeah, the one that you painted, that he painted on to the wall.
Doesn't that fade eventually, or is it just a real fucking door
I'm
now?
pretty sure it does not fade.
Yeah, it becomes the object.
Can I move back to in front of baby Gwen? Would that allow me to then attack that bearded devil?
So you move 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you can move right next to the bearded devil.
And then we're flanking, right?
I would say I'll give you flanking because you have people all around.
Alright.
technically it's supposed to be a cross, but you literally have this guy circled, trapped between 3 people in a wall.
Okay, crystal rapier to the guy between me and Rat.
Go for it.
Like, should I mask?
20.
Yeah.
All of us right now?
Okay, so
I don't
Good
think
right now.
enough of a circle is enough.
Okay.
I got 10, 55.
Okay, cool. I think I might be the lowest right now, which is fine, but it's fine.
11,
I'm still
15.
49.
15 damage?
15 damage.
44 and
6 of
11.
that is radiant. And then sneak attack.
Yes.
And that is 12.
That's enough. That bearded devil, you reach in with your rapier, pierce him right in the gut, and that one collapses.
So looking at me like I got you.
I'm still
We're both crying at this
I'm still
point.
getting over hurting my own feelings. Like I'm still like really suffering from it, you
Oh,
know?
I forgot the dead body in the corner.
And you took that personally.
Yeah, I took me
Forgot
personally.
the dead mound in the corner.
I took what I had to say like real hard.
We could have had a vigil this whole time. Gosh.
It really hurts.
Is that a mini we've seen before?
It's many, yes.
in the corner. Well, I meant like it's a mini we've seen before.
Yes,
Like,
it
I
is.
can't tell which one it is from here.
You should be intimately aware of which one that is.
Wait, is it Gwen's?
Yes.
Oh, God.
All right.
It's been so
Was that
long.
it? Is that it for you?
You talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm
No.
not using my second attack.
I have a real
You
question.
can move. You'll have to move 5 more feet.
If I'm like applying something to a weapon,
Can I do that?
Or not my turn?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
I think any
Nat 20.
action that
Yeah,
you take
that'll
has
hit.
to be on your turn.
Okay. So that's going to be
Reactions, I think, are the only thing.
2d8, right?
Correct. 2d8 plus your modifier.
That's going to be 16.
16. Fantastic. Unfortunately, that is not a magic weapon, so that'll drop it down to 8.
8. Well, it still is something.
Fantastic. All right. Is that it for you?
Yeah.
Orpheus.
Orpheus. Where is Orpheus?
He's right in the middle.
right in the middle.
Orpheus is right here.
Orpheus is going to stand up to the pit fiend.
10, 15. I'm going to need Orpheus to make a wisdom save when he gets within the aura.
Oh no. Wisdom is his worst. It's an 8.
So he can get there right within the aura before all of a sudden it just takes him. Orpheus's body and muscles just lock up in fear, and he is not able to move closer to that giant snarling red devil.
Like,
Wrong way, wrong way.
It's like, oh, you're so much bigger up close than I thought. Oh no.
As it just stands there and looks down and just like.
Pretty sure that's the infernal for, hey, fuck off.
Get fucked.
So I get that close, and I'm going to...
You're about 15 feet away.
15 feet?
Yes.
There's probably no way to cast that without hitting... Can I hit him with Dragon's Breath?
I mean,
Without hitting Arnon?
I would say that you can kind of duck over into Elric's space and blow out.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
All right, and that is.
Deck save.
Where's my die? 7 plus 8 is a 15.
That makes, so it takes... he takes 3.
Halved, so it takes
Halved
1.
again! Shit!
What we have done to it seems like.
You
what
have hit him
we
for
done?
1 damage so
Is that
far.
it?
That's the only time he's been
I
hit.
can't get closer.
I mean,
That means Toll the Dead can do more damage
That's
because he's
true.
been hurt.
Anything else for you, Orpheus?
Orpheus is gonna stand there and try to knock his knees together in fear.
All right. Rhett, that brings us to you.
So wait, Toll the Dead. Wait.
Oh, Toll the Dead, that's a cantrip.
I
Yeah,
need
she
it.
has Toll the
I have
Dead.
it.
Oh, you have
That's what I was asking. Yeah.
He has technically lost a hit point, but you also have the bearded devil right in front of you
Yeah,
as
I
well.
think I want to take care of this dude first.
Go for it.
I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna melee him with both of my axes.
You're gonna hit him with your axes?
Yeah. Wait, what do I add to my?
Should be add 6 to the dice roll.
It's 12.
Yeah, first one misses.
Fuck, it's 9. God damn it. Sweet.
Anything else?
The devil keeps
No.
dodging.
I mean, like, yeah, because
No.
like, because Elric, or not Elric,
Elton.
Alton can't even do anything.
Elric.
I'm gonna assume that means no. Can I have temp HP?
14.
Thank you.
Oh, not that. This devil, I don't like him. Don't like him one bit. So, okay, do I get ready to plane shift all of us out, or do I start to flank and try to actually get rid of this guy?
Fuck. I mean,
That's, if you flank him and it doesn't go well, can you pop back?
Yeah, I have Misty Step.
Me too.
Alright, I'm gonna try it until we get rid of that last demon.
So what are you doing?
Going to Misty Step to the other side of the Pit Fiend.
Oh, shit. 5, 10, 15. Actually, make a wisdom save at the start of your turn.
Wisdom save. Come on, big money, no whammy, no whammy. Hey! That is a 23.
23,
Oh, no, 22.
22. That's a big difference.
How big a difference is it?
Not big enough. No, you're fine.
It's like, what do you mean I need to make it 23?
Hello.
You are much bigger up close. And then going to... Yeah, I'm going to... Booming Blade.
Yep, that's a cantrip. You can do that.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I hit? Uh, 19?
19 just hits.
Oh, let's go. Okay, so that is... That's a little better. 13.
13 damage.
Yep.
Fantastic.
It's technically magical.
Yeah.
You're just not attuned to it. So
Yeah,
if you did the extra
I
shit-
can't do the flame, which wouldn't help me anyway.
Right.
And then I'm gonna attack him one more time.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's gonna miss.
All right, second attack. Misses.
Misses.
All right, that was action, bonus action.
That was action, bonus action, not moving.
Fantastic. Butch. Turtle boy.
Pizza time.
That's poking me in the eyes too much.
Butch, are you crying?
It's like my bandana's in my eyes.
Are you within 20 feet? 5, 10, 15. Yeah, wisdom save.
Balls. Oh, that's good.
Let's go.
26.
Get fucked.
Yep, you're good.
Eat a dick, devil.
He's gonna tap Gwen and stay here,
Okay.
and he's gonna charge that fucker,
Oh, shit.
and he's gonna smash him with the migraine hammer.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
15. And you would be flanking with...
Yeah.
You can get right up there, push between Elric, or between Arnon.
Yes, whammy. Not that kind of whammy.
That
Fuck.
missed.
Okay.
All right, so bonus action,
Could I
spiritual weapon, level 3.
Fantastic.
take my turn instead of temp HP, which I didn't get?
Yes.
I could have lost fear.
Correct.
Right? Okay.
Spiritual weapon? Where are you spiritual
Did you
weaponing?
need temp?
No, I got the max.
Okay.
So you had him remove fear from you as you stand right
Yes.
there. So I'm going to put your spiritual weapon. I'm going to use this fancy looking thing right here.
The fanciest.
And I'm going to put it right next to Elric.
You put it on the wall or something too.
Yeah. It's not going to
All right.
stay on the wall.
All right. So what is that? Is that a
It's a melee spell attack, 2 attacks, so it's
melee spell attack?
should be his attack spell or spell
On this,
modifier.
Spell speed.
Should be proficiency plus wisdom.
Plus 8.
Yeah.
28, natural 20.
Let's
Nice.
go.
All right,
Double
so
that dice.
double the dice and 3
Third
gives
level.
me let's see, 1d8 plus 2d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier, so 5. 2d8 plus 5.
2d8 plus 5.
2d8, so it should be 48, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because he
Natural
crit.
20. Or you can just roll them twice.
Yeah, I'll do that. 10, 17, 22.
22, fantastic. Anything else?
He's gonna go
Alright,
big hard swallow.
it's gonna go to the bearded devil's turn. He is going to make 2 attacks towards Rain.
Okay.
Rain just destroyed one of his friends.
We're gonna do it again.
That is going to be a 20 for the spear,
Yeah.
which is going to be 6, and a fucking less than a 10 for the other one.
Does Elton still
Yes.
bite react?
Yes.
Okay. Shit, what was that? Fuck.
I think
What?
that was a d20 plus 6 to the roll.
How far am I currently away from the pit fiend?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
Exactly.
Nottin'?
It's a natural 1,
Of course.
which is my
Buddy.
4th of the game.
Fantastic.
If you're
You need to
keeping
throw
track
that
at
dice
home.
away.
Which one is it?
No, because I actually like it. It was doing really well at the beginning.
All right.
just-
After
It's betrayed
that, Orpheus.
Orpheus.
Can you just roll
Time
that
to
one
go to-
instead?
I'm gonna go to dice jail.
The biggest dice jail in the world. It knows what it did.
It knows.
Orpheus is going
Think about what you
to
did.
Butch's in melee.
Correct.
Orpheus is afraid?
Yes.
Oh no. What is it going to do?
Does Twilight Sanctuary do anything to help us prevent being frightened?
No.
It takes it off or gives you hit points.
That's it?
Either or.
Okay. I don't mean that's it as if that's not a lot. I just more,
So
that is the extent of what it does.
Orpheus is going to. The save is at the end of the turn, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Somber music starts playing.
Somber music is playing right now.
I don't like that.
Chromatic orb?
Go for it.
Ooh.
Is that an attack roll?
Yep.
Go for
for
it.
it.
What color?
We are going with blue?
Is that thunder? Lightning?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna go with
very
thunder.
Thunder. Feel the thunder.
That's gonna miss.
What was it?
It was less than a 19.
Oh, yeah. Anything else that Orphe wants to do?
Orphe would like to, instead of getting temp HP, like not be afraid anymore.
Alright, so Butch is able to end the frightened condition on Orpheus through Twilight Sanctuary.
Yep.
He gave you a no fear poster from the late 90s. And you felt
That's
better.
right. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that is it for Orpheus' turn.
That is going to bring us to initiative count 20, which means I'm going to take a piss real quick.
I hope that's all that means this time.
We just hear flowing water in the prison.
Hey, Rain can finally do something.
Nice.
Rain has been out of their element for this whole time.
If we suddenly hear flowing water, take what I can get.
This break brought to you by not the Hand of Tiamat. Are we? We're just not doing anything with them
Maybe.
anymore.
Yeah, maybe it could be brought to you by Fiat.
Where we're driven by passion.
Where we're motivated by being passionate
Right.
to avoid any potential. You're right.
We spell ours with 2 E's instead of an I to make us extra different.
All right.
And we are motivated by passion, not
Yeah,
driven
right.
by it.
Rhett,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Fine.
I guess.
Cool.
Fine.
I am using my bonus action right now
Okay.
to hit dude in front of me.
Fantastic.
With my axe. Fuck me. God damn it.
I mean, I don't think either one of our significant others would appreciate
Oh
that.
my god. Anyway, so so like I rolled a 5, like it's not gonna hit.
You've been trying to
But
fuck us all
what,
night.
what I'd like to do is then I'm just gonna chill, but like I'm gonna use the oil of sharpness on 5 of my arrows.
Fantastic.
So that's what I'm
That's
doing
your
as
action?
my action.
Love
My
it.
bonus action was my failed attempt to somehow not hit that guy with an axe that remained in my hand.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
that's cool.
You went to strike him and he just parried it off with his spear.
And I was like, fuck off.
Yeah. Are you staying put?
Just like, hold on a minute. And start sharpening your
Well, he's gonna get an opportunity attack,
It's
right?
like,
Theoretically, yeah.
fuck this.
this is stupid. Just take my arrows and.
I'm gonna move up. I want to move next to Baby Gwen.
All right. So yeah, that would be one opportunity attack, which is a natural 1. God damn it! I need to stop rolling that fucking green dice.
Or continue.
Now, since he tried to opportunity attack, does he still get a reaction?
No, it's gone.
Yeah.
That is his
I
reaction.
was just curious.
All right. That green dice has rolled me probably 6 natural ones tonight.
It's in our name. Don't stop rolling it
I
out.
know, right?
Just
We put this in that dice jail.
keep using it.
See,
all right,
when you roll a 1, it's cheeky and
Elric.
fun, but when we do it, it's sad and tragic.
When we do it, it's sad.
Oh, poor demon.
God damn it.
Okay. Elric is going to spend a bonus action summoning a Shadow Blade.
Fantastic. Love it.
And he is then going to use his action to attack with the Shadow Blade. And then let's see here. Okay. So that first attack is gonna miss.
Okay.
Okay, that one's gonna hit. That's 20.
Yes.
Yeah, 20. Yes.
20 yes.
Do you only have to make the wisdom saving throw when you're feared and when you enter the aura? Or is
Correct.
it...
Once you succeed, you're not affected by it anymore.
Okay. Okay.
But getting it removed by Twilight Sanctuary doesn't.
That counts as succeeding the saving throw.
Then can I undo and take the temp HP and just take... Well, I thought I had to roll it every time.
No, if you want to take off your temp...
I'll take my temp HP off and take feared away.
Yeah, let's retcon that.
Mecon.
Yukon.
Minor Yukon.
Quick question. Just thinking back on the day, how long did it take to paint away the wall a few days ago?
It takes a little bit of time. It takes
Yeah, it takes time to
A whole lot of precious time.
So even if we got
It takes
to
patience and time.
and we're going to try to paint over it, right?
someone would have to hold
Oh,
the door.
never mind. Fuck it. Never mind. I didn't. Oh
Somebody
wait, no,
has
it's
to
a
know
real
that it's there.
door
Yeah.
now. Right? Right?
Yes, it's a real door and it's open.
It's a 14 psychic damage.
14. Nice. It takes 10 minutes to cover 100 square feet.
To cover 100 square.
So
about a minute?
About a minute.
Yeah.
About a minute.
That's so much time.
That's 10 whole rounds. Okay,
Maybe we
that is
just-
my turn.
Would bar it while he's painting.
Hold the door!
Paint like a big bar.
Hold the door!
Hold the door.
This reference brought to you by 2016.
Yeah.
Oh, it still
right,
hurts.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Fantastic. All right, that's going to bring us to Butch.
Too bad we'll never get to read that scene.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, that was a low blow against
was-
Mr. Martin.
Oh, that was after book 5.
Yeah. Butch, what are you doing?
We'll never get book 6.
He doesn't know how to. He doesn't know what to do with it.
He'd rather make games.
It blew up. Got too big.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Wild cards.
Rather
What are you
make
doing,
games than watch sports.
Butch.
Butch.
Sorry, I didn't hear my name.
He was praying.
Butch is going to cast Protection versus Good and Evil on himself.
Okay. I don't remember what that does.
It'll give him disadvantage on
Oh,
bonus
fantastic.
attack. Fiends and Celestials, and they get disadvantage.
Nice.
Against
On hitting Butch.
Against hitting
Butch,
yeah.
yes.
It's protection from evil and good. Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Yes.
Protected against
Yep.
fiends. Creatures have
of those type
disadvantage on attack rolls. They can't be charmed,
Charmed.
frightened, or possessed.
Yes. Fantastic.
And then bonus action, he'll swing with the spiritual weapon again.
Go for it.
That's
Nope. Anything else?
That's all we got.
All right, that bearded devil. It's going to bring us to the bearded devil's turn. 2 attacks towards Rain. Because they're standing right next to him.
That's going to be a 20 for the spear. Fucking 4 damage, and a 21 for the beard whipping out. Oh shit, I completely forgot about that. So 21 for the beard. So that is 9 damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh man, we got a lot of natural ones on the swallow tonight.
Oh god, I got her good. I got her good this time.
17.
Okay, you are good. I forgot to do that for Rhett, so we'll come back to that later.
Having the lavalier on when that happens is fucking awful. Because then I rolled a natural 1 to get it off of my shirt too.
All right. So that's going to bring us to the Pit Fiend's turn. Pit Fiend is going to,
Just holding your breath.
yeah, he's going to see the cleric, and even with disadvantage, he's going to go 4 attacks towards the cleric. First one with the bite is going to be a 25 to hit. So that is going to be 46.
Hilariously, clerics have shields that are real. That don't do as much as the shields.
20 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
God save.
19.
So, with a 19, Butch, he feels this burning sensation as this venom poison enters his blood, and he can no longer regain hit points.
What?
That doesn't include getting temp HP, right?
No, he can still get temp HP, but he cannot regain hit points while he is poisoned. Second attack with the claw is going to be a 20.
Do I need to make the con save now for the concentration?
Yes, you do.
Fuck.
Natural 20.
Fantastic. All right.
Casually.
Claw attack is going to be... Oh, shit. That's going to be a 30 to hit.
No.
Fuck.
Get
Did you
stuck in the
say
shell.
no?
Get stuck in the shell.
That is
We're just gonna nod.
17 slashing
Gonna nod
damage. Mace attack. $23.
Arden is going to Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
Okay.
Meets and beats.
All right, so 23, so that is 2d6. 17.
17 damage.
17 bludgeoning damage. And lastly, we have with the tail attack, whipping around. That's a natural 1.
Is that the second in that one on the tail attack?
Yeah, second nat 1 on
Save
the tail
dice?
attack.
Or die?
No, but it's lucky it had a disadvantage because it was a 19 and 1.
Fuck that.
Oh.
Thanks for
All right, so after that, Arnon, it's your turn.
You gotta protect yourself against good and evil, you know.
Go over to
Things can get really hairy, you know.
flanking Butch.
Things have gotten
Flanking
pretty hairy.
Butch?
Next to Butch.
Next to Butch.
Flanking with Ellis.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, get on in there.
Get it? Oh, God.
The spirits at the bars doing anything?
Just
Oh,
watching.
Two
Just watching.
rapier attacks.
Go for it.
No, the booming blade and then a regular
Yeah.
one. Okay. Natural 18.
Fantastic. That'll hit.
And then the second one is 21
Damage or 21 to a hit?
to hit.
Okay, yeah, that.
Okay.
Yeah, they both hit.
So, alright, first hit. Only blade. Crimson Ring, sneak attack. Yeah, that's it.
Sounds like me.
I did.
26.
26. Fantastic.
And the second one. So there's 3. 19.
19 damage. Fantastic.
How does he look?
Fine.
Fuck you.
He's looking a little hurt, but he doesn't look terrible.
He'll deal with it in therapy.
Exactly. Is that it for you?
Yeah.
Rain, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Just a regular rapier attack against
The regular rapier or the crystal rapier?
fucking crystal
Oh,
rapier
okay.
again. No, I wasn't. Then I changed my mind.
Okay.
Just angry against the bearded guy.
Go for it.
Poison?
Nothing.
I don't
11
think
to
so.
hit.
I think
No.
I'm gonna have to do lesser restoration for that.
Okay, regular rapier.
Restoration gets rid of things like
That's
poison.
a nat 1.
It's a natural 1 for the second one. Yeah, miss both of them.
Okay.
You have mass cure wounds out of the staff?
The staff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Fuck, I could have done steady
Yeah,
aim,
that
couldn't I?
wouldn't have taken the poison out.
I mean, technically, but you
the
still would have
first
gotten the same rolls.
What?
You would-
Vitality?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Because steady aim is,
Valid.
yeah, it just
but it
gives you
would've taken away
advantage
my
on
bonus
1
action.
instead of 2.
Okay, well then I'm gonna scooch up on, I'm gonna step back, scoop up,
I think that's a bonus action.
This way?
yeah, and I'm just gonna, not shove, I'm just going to gently take her hand and I'm gonna lead baby Gwen so that I am next to Rhett and baby Gwen is slightly farther away.
Pushing baby Gwen closer to the pit fiend. Sounds like
just
a great
closer
idea.
to everyone else.
One opportunity
She's
attack.
already dead. I just want to.
That's a natural 18
Guardians of the
for
Galaxy. And
Just in
bam.
case.
natural
Maybe.
18
Yeah.
for
At this point, I
a
don't care.
At this point.
Yeah. Any,
fucking my brain stopped working. 23
that
to
hits.
hit.
That hits. Rain. I just contingency
that's the
plan,
wrong-
right?
That's the
I
wrong
mean, it's
die.
good to have a contingency plan.
I almost thought you said contingency Gwen. I was like, I guess we kind of do.
9 slashing.
Okay. Might I have 10 HP, please?
Please, Butch, can I have some
9.
more?
That's better than 9.
No, he was saying no to you. Just
Oh,
not,
alright.
not in English.
Orpheus.
9.
Orpheus, what are you doing?
Lad, get out of here, lad.
Two.
Oh, no.
Get down, lad. Down on the ground.
Orpheus is kind of off in the middle.
Okay, Orpheus is going to. Because that guy in the back has just been a fucking pain,
Yeah.
he's gonna go back there and breathe on him.
Does a 5 on the
10,
floor count?
15. No. So you can get right there and breathe.
Yep.
If it was a 1, it would have counted.
Deck save. Ow!
Dex save is a 17. So half damage.
Half of 10.
5.
Now that she's tipped over, I can definitely recognize that's Gwen. I hate that.
Okay.
Pretty capable, though.
Anything else?
No, this is gonna be it.
All right. Orpheus, or I'm sorry, Rhett.
I'm going to move behind Butch.
Move behind Butch.
Yeah, and I'm going to hand him the potion of vitality as my bonus action.
Handing a potion would be an action. It's an action to hand something to somebody. No, it's an action to hand something to somebody.
Use an action to shove it in his face.
Yeah, you can force feed somebody.
Oh, cool. Well, since I'm gonna. That sucks though.
Okay, so he's not poisoned anymore.
Potion of vitality. What does a potion of vitality do again?
It takes it. Hold on.
It's like lesser exposure.
Yeah. It removes any exhaustion you are suffering and cures any disease or poison affecting you.
Fantastic.
For the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend. Potions, crimson, blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you force feed this potion to Butch.
I just shove it in his turtle face.
This is too many people. Too many people.
It's like I wasn't ready for that.
We're not at a point where we could all join hands in a mighty chain.
No, because Elric's all the way over here. You three are over here.
We talked about it. He can Misty step back if we really need
So, how many did I move?
You moved, what about 5, 10, 15 feet?
I want to move diagonal.
With an unconscious person.
Diagonal back?
Diagonal back to baby Gwen.
He's touching.
Because I'm making the
20.
train.
Okay, that works.
I'm making the train. All right, so I move one back.
Up to 8 willing creatures.
I mean, you can't be willing or unwilling.
Okay, and then I'm gonna.
I mean, you can't give any kind of.
Unfortunately, I can't use my
That's
super
right.
cool
You cannot
arrows
give
yet.
consent while you're unconscious.
That's true.
But I'm going to throw.
you also are not giving.
Yeah.
You're not.
All right, make an
Don't
attack
make
roll.
that argument.
I'm not making an argument.
That's a slippery slope.
It is, and that is your right. You cannot give consent
21
while
hits.
unconscious, and that's where it ends.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
that's-
damage
that's-
is. Hold on.
1d6
1d6
plus
plus
3.
But they can be healed up to 1 and give consent. Or I mean,
Yeah.
8 damage. Fantastic.
Be
If they-
awake enough to be willing to give
yes.
consent.
If you wouldn't feed a sleeping person tea.
Anyway,
No, you wouldn't.
this is
They would drown.
taking a really interesting turn. Anything else?
Yeah, can
you're-
Elton
Yeah.
move up in front of me to complete our chain? Like for
yes,
this
and do you want to
period?
add his d6?
Well,
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Elric will have to misty step, and then we all join.
That's another right, but like that'll complete our line.
All right, what's,
Like once he misses
what's Elton's?
5.
5?
Yes.
If you've got 2 misty steps, then
I've got daily ability and one in the ring.
All right, Elric.
but yeah. Okay. Elric.
more bright inspiration.
Nope, use all of them.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is the day we're having.
Like early too.
Yeah, this
Like-
is
Like 6 hours ago.
a tough fucking
Well,
time.
5 hours ago.
That was this day?
Oh,
No, that
Yeah,
was
he
3
used.
days ago.
No, she used 2 for the painting of
And
the
then
door.
the unpainting, and then we waited 3 days. And then she used 1 to repaint the door.
You're right. So you have 2 left.
oh shit.
Just save one for the
Save
Yeah.
it.
Yep, yep,
Save
yep,
one.
Yep.
Oh,
Can I angle a lightning bolt at his head
You're gonna go up. Yeah. I'll let you do that.
so
Dex
as to
save?
not hit my friends?
That's a dex save.
That is a deck save.
That is a
is it That's the sound.
What?
16. Dex.
That's the sound of the police.
That's what I was trying to
16.
say.
16.
I don't even know.
Oh, that meets it.
All right. So half damage.
Half damage.
I cannot remember
That's
it
unfortunate.
for the life of me.
Half of 29.
15.
Yep.
Technically 14 because we always round down. Fantastic. Lightning bolt goes right through its head. Kind of ducks out of the way a little bit, but it still singes the side.
And he seems
Right.
quite moved by that.
Given that I have my shadow blade and my regular blade. Can I use my bonus action to do one attack?
An offhand attack, yes.
Oh, that's gonna miss.
Okay. All right. After your turn, Butch. Butch.
Hero in a half shell.
Butchy power.
Butchy power.
Gwen's soul. Or at least it could in a steel flash.
Sorry, I'm looking at spells.
Because the idea was they get corrupted, then they're killed, then their soul comes back.
Right. Okay. I see what you're saying.
And right now, I don't know what that does to a child.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Butch is gonna cast Spirit Guardians,
Okay.
3rd level.
What does that do?
Wisdom saving throw. Every time it enters or starts its turn there. So,
Okay. Fantastic.
So wisdom. What is his DC? 16.
Starts its turn, right?
Enters
Okay.
or starts its turn. So when he casts it, he'll.
It's a natural 16 for a 20.
Okay, so he takes half damage. So he takes half of 3d8. Is that cocked?
This is the side that's the
Yeah, that's not cocked. I can see it from here.
13, so half of 13.
So 6.
6, yeah.
We're chipping away at him.
The spiritual weapon.
Go for it.
Yeah, that'll hit. It's 26.
Oh, yeah.
2d8 plus 5. 13.
13. Fantastic.
And his temp HP. 12.
All right, after Butch, it's going to lead us to the Bearded Devil's turn, who is going to move right up here with Orpheus. 2 attacks towards Orpheus.
Bring it.
That would be, yeah, those both miss. So then it's going to be the Pit Fiend's turn.
Pit Fiend.
Starting its turn, right? Spirit
Starting
Guardian?
its turn, yeah.
Yeah, so wisdom.
14. Sorry, 13.
13 total?
Yeah.
Okay, so he gets full damage. 15.
Nice.
Let's go.
All right. Yeah, it's gonna go towards Butch because Butch is the one hurting it. 4 attacks towards Butch.
Arnon hit the shit out of it.
Really?
When did Arnon
No,
hit him?
I wasn't
On
arguing.
last turn, Arnon did like 45 damage to him in one turn.
Did he?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be like, did he? Because you should know that it happened, and it should have
I mean-
affected his HP.
I mean, I'm just saying, I would go after the cleric myself,
Yeah.
but
He's a devil.
Arnon did hurt the
Now I'm
motherfucker.
just more concerned about
Oh no, I see it on here now. I just wasn't. All right.
Oh, I bet he does.
So he's gonna teleport over and attack Rhett.
Oh, get that shit away from me. That's far too close.
All right.
Baby Gwen.
Four attacks towards Butch at
That's fine. Rhett has to get
disadvantage because he.
Because
You only made the one
Let us join hands and.
He doesn't have protection anymore.
protection is done.
Yeah, and it was a concentration spell, so I did Spirit Guard.
Okay, so first attack, natural 20.
God
The
damn.
emblem.
That's
That's the bite, right?
yeah, that's the bite. Are you using the emblem? Don't forget he has the emblem.
Yeah, emblem.
Okay, so that takes off the crit, but that's still 46. So that is 15. 23 damage, 23 piercing, make a constitution saving throw.
That's not good.
He is poisoned again and can no longer regain hit points again. Sorry, Perry, but this is what he would do.
second one with the claw attack is a 20 to hit. Not a natural 20, just a 20.
Meets it.
All right, so that is 2d8.
33.
19 damage. Mace attack. It's going to be a 30 to hit.
Jesus Christ. I mean, Satan. Fuck.
It's going to be 15 bludgeoning damage.
He's down.
So how does, like, he can't...
Yeah, he's going to whip around with the tail at advantage. It's an auto crit. Yeah, that's two failed deaths saves towards Butch.
How does poison work with healing him to bring him back? You have to cure the poison, then
He
heal him?
cannot regain hit points while he is poisoned. Arnon, it's your turn.
Maybe. We gotta get Butch up. We literally
Yep.
just addressed that.
Yep. It got really real within one attack
Do you
round.
have lesser restoration? Bard
Well, she
In
has
the
it
staff,
in
I
the staff.
think.
in the staff. So you're gonna have to cast that, and then somebody's gonna have to heal him up.
She also needs to give Bardic, if we're gonna use that.
Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action. Lesser Restoration is a full action, so she could do both in the same turn. If you wanted to, you could hold your action to force feed him a potion until after she does Restoration.
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
I'll do that.
What potion? Do you have a greater?
I have a greater, yeah.
Okay, so you're holding a greater until after she goes. All right, Rain, what are you doing?
Fuck. I can't reach the pit fiend from behind Butch, right?
No, you could step over Butch if you would like. Slightly down right there and bleeding out.
Or can I do anything to help? I know I can. Fuck, I can't do anything. This is a terrible feeling. Guess we never resolved the fact Rain doesn't have any potions, right? I don't think we did.
At this point, the most important thing is to get into position.
Yeah. I think I'll just stay where we are,
Okay. All right.
just so that we're still in
You
a,
stay put.
in a line.
That's going to bring us to Orpheus.
Orpheus is technically in position.
Yeah.
So, staying in position, he is going to attack this devil
Go for it.
twice. Okay, first attack. 15?
15 will hit, yes.
Okay. It's gonna be it's the Acheron blade.
Yeah.
10 slashing damage.
Fantastic.
And then second attack, booming blade.
Can you cantrip on a second? That's a full action. Does he have that ability? You could swap the two.
I think that's something that Eldritch Knights get.
I think you're right. Yeah, I just wasn't. Yes, he does because I had it. Yes.
Yeah.
So just flip the two. So, but either way, Booming Blade
Booming Blade 13?
just hits.
Oh my god.
These guys are not tough.
He's been here forever.
Okay, so that is
Hanging on by a thread.
16,
16, fantastic.
and then he's going to action surge.
Oh, nice. That guy's starting to look really, really hurt.
Okay, so he is going to. Second verse, same as the first. This time we're going to start with the Booming Blade.
Go for it.
15.
Yep.
16.
That'll be enough.
That'll be enough.
As that one collapses under the Booming Blade. Is that it for Orpheus?
The only other thing he does is go to the side of Rain.
Side brain? Alright, that'll bring us to Rhett.
All right.
We're gonna need somebody to complete the chain between Rhett and Butch.
I thought
Oh,
that's
that's gonna be
Elric-
me.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Elric's gonna
So lesser restoration.
Lesser restoration on Butch.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, and
Bardic
then,
inspiration.
and then I'm gonna cram the healing potion.
Cram the healing potion. Go ahead and roll your healing potion. As Butch comes to consciousness, he is on the ground, but he is
What's
conscious.
the greater?
I think it's 4d4 plus 4?
44 plus 4, yes.
Yep.
And 8. So that's fucking weird. So it's 16.
16 healing towards Butch. So Butch comes to consciousness, laying flat on his shell. Alright,
on
after
his
that,
shell or-
Elric brings us to you.
Everybody strap in.
Are you
Misty Step.
Misty Step? Right.
In between me and Rhett to complete the chain.
Well, there's Elton. But Elton doesn't really have hands, so somebody's just gonna have to reach out and
Can you
touch.
just wrap his
Yeah.
tail
He just-
around somebody's ankle?
He like wraps around Rhett.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Are you doing the amulet?
I'm doing the amulet.
Here's the thing. Since you're inside a prison that is meant to protect from this shit, I need you to roll a d4. You have a 50-50 chance of this happening. Even number, it goes off. Odd number, the amulet does not work.
Even with bardic inspiration.
Yes, because this is a luck thing. This
So
is not
it
a
can't
bardic.
be it can't be even an advantage thing where he can roll 2.
No, because this is more of a random effect type thing. This would be like the d20 rolls.
Oh, big money. Big money. That's a 1.
That's a 1. You know what? I'll give you advantage. It will take your bardic inspiration.
Okay.
That's a 3. So you concentrate on this amulet, but there's something blocking you. You still feel the power there. It didn't take the energy out of the amulet. Something did not allow this to go off.
That's an action.
That is an action. You can attempt it again on your next turn if you would like.
Yeah. This is where we're at right now.
But that did take your action, and your bonus action was the Misty Step.
Yeah.
Are you staying put or are you moving?
Staying put.
Butch, on the ground, a few hit points. You standing up?
Have I seen that Pit Fiend use his reaction yet?
You've not.
Arn's within touching distance?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast what is I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself
Fantastic.
at level 3.
Okay. Are you standing up?
No.
No? You're going to stay laying on your
Wait
back?
a second. Let me see what this is. Oh, that's an action. Okay, I'll cast Healing Word on myself
Okay.
at 3rd level.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna turtle.
Then you're going to turtle.
Right next to Arn's ankle.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can just reach out and grab Arn's ankle?
Yeah.
What is that deal? That adds like
Yeah,
5
it-
to your AC or something?
+4 bonus to AC and advantage on strength and con saving throws.
Okay, cool. All right, go.
So Arn can reach out and touch me.
Yeah.
Healing, but before that, the healing word at level 3 would be 3d4 plus 5. Oh, there's 2 4s again.
Hey.
All right.
8 and. Oh my gosh, 3 4s!
Max
Fantastic.
healing.
Fantastic.
17.
Let's
so
go.
All right. Pit Fiend's turn. It's going to go towards Arnon, since Arnon's standing right there.
We don't have Twilight Sanctuary anymore.
No, you do not.
Ooh.
First attack is going to be... Oh, that's the wrong sheet. That is an 18. Shit. Second attack is a fucking 19.
Jesus.
Third attack is... Ooh, that's better. 24 for the mace.
Okay.
So that is 15. Last attack with the tail. 17, natural 17 for a lot, 30 something. Where's my D10s? $26.
I'm down.
Is it possible in one turn to walk over to someone, find a potion on their body, and force feed it to them?
No, I would say. I mean, Rain's.
Rain can't do
Rain
anything
has
right
a,
now.
In the
would
week
have a
that
couple.
we were there, I'm
Yeah.
sure we
Yeah.
gave you.
Rain has at least 1 or 2 potions.
Beautiful.
On him. All right, Arnon, death save.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah,
That's good.
good. All right, Rain.
Orpheus is close enough to baby Gwen that I could move up to
Yes.
Arnon, right? Okay, I want to move up to Arnon,
Okay, it's gonna be kind of tight, but yeah, you can make it.
and I just want to give him whatever potion I have.
All right, I would say just a regular potion. So, what is it? 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. All right.
I'll take it!
Literally anything.
Every little bit helps.
3, 2, and 2.
All right,
7.
Orpheus.
Lucky number 11.
Orpheus
Make
is
sure you're
going
close
to
enough or you will be left
also move in closer.
All right, Orpheus moves in closer. Not doing anything else though.
Is there a way for him? No, he's not close enough for that.
All right.
Not within 15 feet, is he?
Oh, of the Pit Fiend?
Yep.
5, 10. No.
One more
No.
bardic, right?
Okay. Yeah, no, the
All right.
chromatic orb.
Chromatic Orb.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay, chromatic orb it is. And it's gonna be a blue lightning.
Blue lightning. Go for it.
That's gonna miss.
Okay. Rhett.
I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Elric.
Okay. Is that it?
No.
Oh. Okay.
For the love of God.
For the love of God, no.
It's gonna have to be it soon.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying.
I'm gonna use my longbow.
Okay. Go ahead.
Because it has sharpness.
Yes.
Your arrows are extra sharp now.
Yeah, really pointy.
Something about that oil.
God damn it.
All right. Elric.
I rolled a 5. Like, it doesn't, like, it's not even worth talking about.
This is good.
Try it again.
And try it again.
2 or 4. You have Bardic.
Bardic Inspiration.
Come on, buddy. Jesus fucking Christ.
Is there any hand wavium with the time? It's midnight, and you can
One
do
more
this
time.
One after midnight.
One more time.
One more time. All right.
At this point,
okay. We're just gonna say
That it
yes.
happens. It's like
You're
I concentrate
able to,
extra
you
hard.
concentrate extra hard.
By our powers combined.
You
concentrate
feel
so
the
hard I break
amulet.
the damn thing.
You feel the amulet going off.
Yeah.
However, I'm going to have to give you, because of the fact that we're hand waving this, I'm going to have to give you disadvantage on the Arcana check to see if it goes where you want it to go.
Okay.
First off, where are you trying to go?
Back home.
To
Which home?
Back to where we last saw the general.
Torchev?
Yes.
Okay. So disadvantage.
That's below a 10.
Jesus Christ. So roll me a D100. You want below 60.
39.
39. Okay. All right. So.
Leave now.
Okay. So I need you to roll me a D2 or D2. Flip a coin.
Flip a coin.
Or roll a D4 and. Oh, you have a coin.
Heads.
Probably should have established which was.
Yeah.
Roll me a D6.
What's that for?
3.
Okay. So as this pit fiend is like barreling down on you, all of a sudden, all of your vision goes black. You feel emptiness. Then all of a sudden you feel a rushing sensation like you're falling through darkness. Your vision comes again. It's early morning, sunrise peeking over. You are standing in a field. Make a perception check, everyone.
Arnon and Butcher still have got their heads ringing.
All right.
Okay, that's 17 for
28.
Elric.
28.
9 and 12.
Oh my god. That's gonna be a 12 for Orpheus.
Okay. Rhett comes to you first. You kind of shake your eyes open a little bit, and you look around, and this area looks familiar. It's a nice kind of brisk fall day. Sun is rising. You're on a hillside. You look down, and you've made it home, just the wrong home. You made it to Castellatri. You're standing in the hillside above Castellatri.
Yeah, I can pick up my
We're a ways off.
seal.
This is still better.
I mean,
It
you're
could have
roughly... You're roughly about 500 miles away. Or no, I'm sorry. You're roughly about 200 miles away from Torchov, but you have made it to
Is Gwen with us?
Yeah.
Gwen. There is no Gwen.
No little Gwen?
No little Gwen.
Oh,
Message.
a soul
Message
would.
Heimir and tell him to try the spell.
Yeah, but soul wouldn't be visible. So
Right.
I'm going to use. Yeah, I think I've only got 4th level spells. So yeah, I'm gonna use the sending spell to contact Heimir.
Okay.
Say, try the spell. Try it.
So, you send the spell to Heimir. You wait a few minutes. Then, all you see, Gwen, your eyes open and you're staring at the ceiling of a temple. And that is where we will pick up on Tuesday, because it's after midnight and you've got to go to bed.
Yeah.
So, everyone who stayed around for us, or with us, thank you so much. And we will see you in just a few days, where we will continue and see what happens next.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe, all of the things. YouTube, Facebook, Kick, Trovo, TikToks,
But wherever
Instagram, wherever you can find us.
Yeah.
Any podcast platform. Thank you all for joining us, and we will see you in just a couple days.
Or hopefully we will roll less natural ones.
I hope
Hopefully
so.
we find a place to bury that fucking amulet.
Let's find the closest scary volcano. That's going to be Gwen's first suggestion.
Thank
I
you
will
all.
bite your finger off to get it in that hole.
You think I won't? Don't test me.
Thank you all for
Amulet's
joining
mine.
us, and we will see you in just a few days.
Bye-bye.